What is up, guys?
I was eating food.
You're not allowed.
Uh-oh.
God damn it.
No.
I'm sorry, everybody.
No, he's
We
not.
are.
I am sorry.
is-
Fuck you.
This is the
later,
first episode, and we are not prepared. I'm not gonna
At
lie.
all.
We are not prepared
At
at all.
There's
Yeah,
a Christmas
we
tree
are-
behind me.
Wait, is that an actual Christmas? There is a fucking
Christmas in July, man. Christmas in July.
It is July. And sadly, I don't believe that we got Christmas in July today. But at the same
No.
time, I am hopeful after hearing a couple things. But let's begin the podcast, everybody. Welcome to Insanity Developing, where we all develop insanity and we make sure that your brain cells work about as well as ours. So today here we have myself. I am known as Tactical Turtleneck. That is what you can refer to me. You can call me as Tack or TT, which also sounds like titty. Then we've got Dalton Sutton. Say hello, Dalton.
Hey,
What do
what's
you
up,
do?
guys? I am a web developer. I don't know, and I do these, I guess, shows with Tack, and so yeah, we have fun with it. We cover politics and I guess culture and insanity.
And then we've
So-
got Jimmy.
Stop.
What
I'm
do you
Jimmy.
do and who are you?
I'm Dimmy. I'm a tall person, and I drink and I sometimes know things. Mostly I talk smack, and for some reason TT up there thinks it's hilarious.
It's because you're as methed out as me.
I wish. You see this? Like, you can't do meth and have this, okay?
Wait, have what?
Unless you're John Belushi.
Yo, he did. Chris Farley, no, he was cocaine.
He was full of cocaine.
Yeah. But Jimmy's taller than me. How tall are you, Jimmy?
6'7".
He is 6'7". And I apologize,
Really
I'm
that tall, man.
Yeah.
I'm a tall man.
Really? So he's taller than you.
He's taller than me. Jimmy
That
is
is
the
not
only man that
proportional.
I can probably like keep good level eye contact with while making love.
Oh God.
Which is going to be an issue because our eyes and tongues are going to be everywhere. So, like,
Yeah, exactly. Well, is that an issue or is that just a good content for the hub?
I mean, a little of both.
Yeah, fair. But also, just to let everybody know, Dalton is the shortest one here. All right, just need to
That
get
is
that out.
true. That is
Dalton,
true.
how tall are you?
I'm not. I'm under 6 foot. I'll tell you that.
So, what do we have to say about that? King of the manlets, everybody. Just remember that.
Oh God.
When Donut get
I'm
here?
taking the title from Donut.
You're taking the title. Wait, are you taller than Donut or are you shorter than Donut?
I think I'm 5'10", 5'8", 5'10". I don't know.
So
I haven't
shorter.
measured myself in a long time.
You're shorter than Donut. So you're not King of the manlets.
Okay.
You're like the jester.
You're like the jester.
Yeah.
Jester of the manlets.
You're the manlet jester. That's Dalton, everybody. Manlet jester,
right.
but it's okay.
All right,
Wonderful
so we have
intro. To,
we've got the titty, we've got the jestlet, and we've got a yoke. No, got it.
all right.
I am a
wonderful
titty.
Intro.
I think it's a great intro. How's everybody doing tonight? We hope you're doing well. We are going to start tonight off by talking about the VP pick.
Yeah.
And we have to talk about the VP pick because let's be real, it is 100% the most breaking news thing. And we were watching erections be gone
Yeah.
throughout
it
the
went
day.
Went from the highest amount of teasing to just a sad letdown. It's like a
Kind of a
middle
flop.
school level.
Yeah. Like you're still going to be able to use it, but at the same time, I'm not going to enjoy it as much.
So for those of you who are listening on the podcast and just audio only and have no idea, this is the very first episode, so we're a little sloppy. We'll get better, we promise. But today is July 15th, and as of a couple hours ago, Trump announced his VP was JD Vance.
Yes.
And I don't know about everybody who's listening, but we really wanted Vivek Ramaswamy to be the VP pick. We were really rooting for Vivek.
Yeah.
However, yeah, this is where we are. Can't really.
Life is full of disappointment, and here we are.
Now, I will say JD is and was my second choice.
Yep.
Maybe second or third.
Yeah, my first choice was Vivek. My
Yeah.
second choice was nothing. My third choice was nothing, and then it goes all the way down the list, and then like
And then there's Vivek
maybe,
again?
maybe Vivek again. That's right. And then maybe JD. I will tell you this though, after scrolling through X all day today, this pick has made the left angry, and they're
Yes.
they're not calling for unity. They're calling for more division because they think that he doesn't, provide the unity. He provides more division. And so it's kind of nice to see the left kind of melt down over it. But then you also get the sweet, sad, salty tears of the neocons.
Lindsay,
and that is
tears of unfathomable sadness.
Lindsey fucking Graham.
Yep, you get all the sad tears and everything, and it's kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we didn't give Vivek, and it would have been even more glorious. However,
it really would have been.
We are getting some pretty good initial reactions from all the people we do not like or care for.
Yeah.
So that's kind of nice.
Well, now one of the things, and I just want to point this out, that okay, so I'm going to be 100%. I didn't know everything about JD. Like Vivek, I could probably read you his policy positions from memory.
Same.
But JD, I was a little less on because obviously he's not my guy. I'm not looking as much into him, but a couple things I do know. One, he is extraordinarily pro Second Amendment. He also believes that the ATF should be abolished.
Yep.
So that's step one. Two, he was originally a never Trumper. And if you don't know what that means, it means he fucking hated the guy and apparently has come around after seeing Donald Trump be a man of his word in his words.
Yeah.
To my knowledge.
I think is pretty interesting as a pick, because if you're literally somebody who has called Trump Hitler and then years later Trump picks you for VP, that's kind of wild, right?
I mean, we're watching actual character development, okay?
Right. And so I think it's pretty telling that, I think Trump picked JD in part because he was somebody who was not for Trump originally, but then came around. And I think that might be a unity kind of, version of it. Yeah. Kind of, it kind of solidifies a little bit of that unity message within this VP pick.
I think that's possible.
Yeah. I don't think that's 100% the reason, but I think it's a little part of it.
I also think that Trump Vivek would have been the most fiery anti-establishment ticket known to man.
Yeah, it would have been the most entertaining thing to watch, to be honest.
Yeah, it would have 100% been
4 years and then some. Yeah.
Yeah, and then watching everything just build up. It'd be like watching a train wreck, but you're actually wanting it to slam into that brick wall.
Yeah.
Because
in a controlled kind of but also chaotic way, like a control or organized chaos kind of way.
Yeah. Because everything they're at least what they're saying that they are working towards are things that all of us kind of want. It's just, let's get rid of the alphabet soup groups. Let's get rid of all of these different agencies that are doing nothing but holding back the American populace.
Yeah. But I see JD Vance as kind of the middle ground pick, that he is not going to ostracize the more center right, let's call them, while simultaneously he's not going to be somebody like Nikki Haley, who might as well just be Kamala Harris, or, I do know that there was talk with RFK Jr. about a possible unity ticket, a legitimate talk about it. And they decided no.
Yeah, it looks like they had an hour-long or so conversation this morning, and that's pretty interesting. Another thing that kind of broke this morning was Donald Trump came out and he said RFK Jr. deserves Secret Service security. Secret Service protection. And hours later, kind of surprising, Biden agreed, and he offered it to him. And so it's like, all right, it's Trump saying, hey, this guy we're all running against, he needs some security because of what happened to me over the weekend.
Yeah, I think it's just trying to make up for everything that just happened and just
preventing it from happening again.
Yeah. All right, we've got to react big time, because if we don't, everyone's going to continue to blame us for what just happened.
Yes.
Yep. And that Biden's last couple months in his presidency, win or lose, it's all going to be reactionary, I think.
I mean, it's been reactionary the entire time.
It has been. He's been a reactionary president. He hasn't been a let's lead the way kind of president. He's very much been a reactionary president, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so, but we're going to see, I think, a lot more of that the last couple of months for sure, or the next couple of months, I should say.
100%.
Yeah. And so now I do want to share this one thing that I see. It's a graphic that Everytown put out about JD Vance. And I find it a little funny because if Everytown is pissed about JD Vance,
then I'm not too angry about it.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm too angry about it. I feel like, there's some uplifting vibes here. They're saying, so for those who are on the audio podcast, we are looking at a graphic and it says from Everytown, and it says Trump's VP pick, Senator JD Vance, called gun violence fake problems. Okay. Opposes expanding background checks and red flag laws. Okay. All right. I'm kind of all right.
My boner is getting harder again.
Yep. Slowly but surely.
That's impressive. You should watch out for drilling a hole through that desk.
No. Remember, it lifts.
Supports arming teachers. Okay.
Yeah.
Advocated to abolish the federal agency that enforces gun laws. Sign me up. Inject it into my veins.
Inject it directly into the dick.
Yeah.
And then
took nearly $500,000 from the NRA for his 2022 Senate campaign.
Can I say something about that? That is so funny that they still consider the NRA to be a pro-gun fucking group.
Like, anything the NRA helps their side more than
way more. They honestly are the gun rights group that is protecting the left from National Association of Gun Rights, GOA, and Firearms Policy Coalition. Essentially, they are the wet noodles of gun rights.
I mean, the NRA is the equivalent of what the EPA is to environmentalism.
Yeah. So the reason that a lot of people, here's the thing: the left thinks the NRA is like, everyone should have machine guns. The NRA is part of the reason we don't have them. The NRA is part of the reason that, background checks exist. The NRA is part of the reason a lot of gun control exists, because they are more than willing to cave on it and come to a compromise. I don't believe that rights should be compromised. That's like, compromising on my ability to say fuck the Fed. And, instead of saying fuck the Fed, I'm going to say duck the Fed. No.
There's this very simple phrase. What was it? Shall not be infringed? I think that's what it was.
Whoa. Can you explain that to me? I'm like really
I don't know. It's way above my head. Like something about we shouldn't fuck with the thing that's our God-given right.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah. It's weird. It's weird.
Okay. So, I do have a short video of Vivek. So it's actually interesting. This isn't the video, but earlier, so he actually, he was doing a live. He was doing a live interview earlier. Yes. This isn't it. But he was doing a live, and he found out in real time with everybody else that JD Vance was the vice presidential candidate, or the pick, So we got his raw reaction. However, this was a little bit after. This is an interview, I believe, with Laura Loomer. And so this is just his quick reaction. It's about 1.5 minutes long. So I'm just going to play it real quick. Let me know if you guys can hear it.
No. Man,
let's fix that. Wonderful start to this podcast.
We need a Jamie. Shell, you should be doing all of it. I'm just kidding.
Okay, it does say also share audio tab.
With your wiener.
Sorry. I think I'm sharing a window. Give me a second. Yeah, let me put this up in a tab.
Yeah, pull it up in a tab. No. Yo, that is fucking great. The banners.
I'm gonna go cry.
I'm not gonna cry.
There we go. All right, let's play this.
Good to see you again.
Great to see you here, Vivek. How does it feel that your longtime college buddy, hometown friend, you guys went to law school, buddy. Excuse me. How does it feel that your longtime law school buddy, JD Vance, has now been selected to be the vice president of the United States?
Very proud of him. I just think he is a good choice. He's an original thinker. He's America first, and I just think that was so important in the pick. And so I'm very happy for him. And think about President Trump. You want someone by his side that he's going to be able to trust to really get the job done. He was a fighter in the Senate. I think if there's only one negative, and I don't, mean this as a negative, I mean as a compliment, is he leaves a big vacuum behind him in the Senate, but he is going to be an outstanding.
That's my issue as well.
Everything I can. I think Trump Vance is probably the most formidable presidential ticket that I've seen in my lifetime, that any of us have seen.
I think it's a strong ticket. One thing I want to highlight and ask you is, I think JD Vance is arguably one of the biggest supporters of President Trump in the Senate, but he has made some negative comments. I personally think that that's a strong point. I think that they can use this to show how you can go from being a Trump hater to being one of the biggest supporters of President Trump.
If we want to win this election by the margin we want, we need to convince people who did not vote for Trump in 2016.
I agree.
And who did not vote for Trump in 20.
I agree.
So we as a party can't ostracize the people who didn't vote for Trump in 16 or in 20. We have to bring them in.
Yeah.
Because we're going to win this by the broadest margin possible. So I think that what some people may say is a negative, I think could actually be used as a positive.
I agree. I think so.
I'm excited about it.
Me too. Thanks.
He's extraordinarily graceful.
Yes, very classy.
He's always been a well-spoken guy. My issue also, as he pointed out, is that this does leave a vacuum in the Senate, which could pose issues. Also, how red is his district?
That's a good question.
His area.
I'm not too sure at the top. Well, it's Senate.
No. So Senate. So, yeah, my bad. Yeah, statewide. So, but how red? Because Ohio's not necessarily the reddest state, correct?
The reddest. Yeah, I'm not. That's a great question. I don't think it's red, but I do think it leans red.
Okay, so it's lean red.
I think. I think it's possible that they could, tip blue, but I think they're reddish. My thing is, I think that if JD Vance, because obviously he's going to resign from the Senate, when that happens, it's going to create that vacuum that Vivek was talking about. And then I believe that the governor has the opportunity to appoint somebody to that seat until the next election. And so because of all that, Senator Mike Lee, he posted on X earlier today that he thinks that Vivek Ramaswamy should get that seat in the Senate because he's also from Ohio, which is very interesting.
Also, Vivek in the Senate, I just want to point out, how many people would he piss off daily?
Enough that I would start watching every live stream of it.
Yeah.
I think what's more important is who would he piss off better, either in the Senate or in the executive branch? Because I'm kind of partial to him sticking in the Trump admin, and I don't know why.
We talked about Secretary of State.
I think that's probably the best next role for him, if anything.
I prefer that or if he were to actually be pulled into that, it would just be phenomenal because then we've got both of them working with Trump, fighting against all of this that's happening, and all of this is built up over the years.
Right. And
this is going to make an amazing reality TV show. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I mean, it's what Trump's admin, the first admin, was for the most part. I mean, there was a lot of hilarious moments with Kim Jong-un, with all of his things with that. It was hilarious. But what I'm thinking is, look, I'm not somebody who wants to create more departments within the executive branch, but if we create a department saying let's get rid of everything else, let's get rid of the other departments, just have one department to get rid of them all.
Department.
Yes.
Fuera department. And then that department has 3 people. It is Vivek and both of his balls. And then they're removing every other department and every person associated. That is your entire job. It is a government self-destruction agency.
It's just Vivek with a sledgehammer just Gallaghering the walls of all the alphabet.
He's the secretary. He's the only person in charge of that. Yep.
It's just him walking around with a body cam as he kicks open doors and starts tossing people out.
Picks up AOC just for the lulz, throws her, Why not?
For some reason, wearing a Viking helmet, it's very
is the Indian Viking, all of a sudden ding, 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 playing in the background, with Gregorian fucking Nordic chanting kind of shit going on in the background, Wardruna plays as she hits the ground. I'm sorry. That might have been a little too nerdy for everybody to get because not everybody knows what any of that shit is. But let's be real. It would be funny. It would be like, what are the
Bollywood? What's happening?
It's like Bollywood. Bollywood does the show Vikings.
I'd watch it. I would watch it.
I'm not old, you fucking. For anybody who is just listening, Shell is using a banner to call me old. You know what, Shell? We're going to have a talk later, and it's going to involve a belt and my wife.
That's just entertaining for
so I guess another thing.
Shut the fuck up.
So I guess another thing we should probably let people know who are. The other thing I think is important to let everybody know who is listening to audio for the very first episode. We are so sorry. Again, very sloppy first episode. However, I do want to point out the context. This is actually a live show. And so when this live show is done, then we'll upload it as a podcast.
For listening later.
So, Yep. But you can always listen live at our YouTube channel, and you can always find us on any other links. Just, I guess, real quick shout out. I guess it's insanitydeveloping.com. And so, beer. Quick context.
One beer.
What did you say, Tack?
I said you've had one beer and you're already slurring and stumbling your words.
Whoa. I had one beer before we went live because I was so stressed with setting everything up. We were late. We were having technical difficulties.
This was full when we started.
All right. Well, I'm already one beer in. I think I got like one, maybe two more beers in the fridge after this one. So we'll see.
Wait, by the way, I'm a millennial. We're all millennials here, right?
I think so.
JD Vance is also a millennial.
He is. Yeah, he's 39.
So he's a little older than me.
This is the first time we're gonna have a millennial VP. A millennial.
That's actually nuts. I will actually say that is at least historical. Within.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Think of I know what we already have, but think of the age difference between the two and the radicalized different ideas both of them are going to be implementing.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. And the way I also see it is like right now, our current commander in diapers is what? How old is Biden?
81,
half past
82?
a coffin.
80. So that's
probably fair.
Yeah, and so I want everybody to also, for the left who always says, "Oh, the right is the party of old white men."
Yeah.
First off, you had Vivek, who is not an old white man. He is a young Indian fellow. You would also have JD Vance, who is 39. I believe he is white, but
He's
at the
39.
same time,
Oh yeah,
he is a young dude. Like, just look at where the young people are coming into politics. Like, yeah, you have AOC, but let's just be real. She's, mentally ill. And then what's the next fucking youngest? What? It's the Squad, right? And they're all brain dead
within the Squad. And I think, they're slowly but surely getting voted out. Because they're just insane.
Well, they just lost, what's his name, for the fire alarm boy.
That one guy. I can't remember his name at the top of my head, but that one guy. But yeah, I just wanted to pull up this screenshot real quick. So this is Mitt Romney's reaction. He basically says, so this is a excerpt of a article, I believe. But as Romney surveyed the crop of Republicans running for Senate in 2022, it was clear that more Hollies were on their way. Perhaps the most disconcerting was JD Vance, the Republican candidate in Ohio. Quote, this is Senator Mitt Romney quoting this. I don't know that I can disrespect someone more than JD Vance, end quote.
Okay, that's so amazing. I'm going to raise my bottle to JD Vance just for pissing off
just
Romney.
For that. Just for pissing off Mitt Romney.
Oh yeah, everybody, we're taking a drink.
Beautiful. I woke up this morning. I was waiting for the VP news. The VP news dropped, and I was prepared for it not to be Vivek because the winds are kind of shifting not towards Vivek. Unfortunately, I feel like last week they kind of were, and then they weren't, and it's been like that for a couple weeks,
today,
if not months.
With the announcements coming down, like Burgum, and we're just like, oh my god, he's actually
we were sitting there like legitimately edging, just going like, come on, say it. And then we saw a V and then it didn't follow.
Yeah.
It was funny because it was basically like Trump doing the whole Princess thing. The first thing that came out this morning was Rubio has confirmed he did not get the call for VP. So I was like, all right, cool. No Rubio. We dodged one neocon.
Literally went down the line of just like, not this terrible pick, not this slightly
Not this terrible
better pick,
Yeah,
not this also terrible pick.
Yep.
All right.
Beautiful. Yep. Yeah. And then it was funny because like, the entire morning I'm just sitting like all these screenshots and everything.
We have been sending articles back and forth all day. And then I was sharing them with Demi because I was in a call with Demi, and then we're talking about them. And then we started talking about really random shit while talking about it was a strange day, everybody. I just want you all to understand that. But JD isn't he's not the worst pick. I will say he's not the worst pick. He's not Nikki Haley, but she was already ousted from the beginning. Yeah. They made that apparent, I think, about a month or so ago, that she would not be affiliated with the campaign whatsoever. They don't like her.
Now, I do think that he mentioned something about her possibly being in the administration, which is concerning.
Yeah, that's really concerning because from what I remember, he said, no, we don't.
I heard something on the effect of she'll be working with us in some capacity, something along that effect, and that's that's kind of concerning.
Okay, so she gets to lick the envelopes.
Yeah, that would be a great job for her.
That's
honestly,
that means somebody's going to catch something from the envelope.
Well, to be fair, let's be real. Kamala Harris would be better for that. She's obviously got a lot of
apparently very skilled with the tongue. Otherwise, why
apparently
there is no evidence that that's not her current job right now.
That is actually true.
There's a lot of evidence that says
it is.
Fair enough.
There's more evidence that says it is than isn't. But what I will say is, I don't want her anywhere near power because she is terrifying when it comes to power.
And I want to touch on this real quick. If because obviously we're recording this 2 days after the attempted assassination on President Trump in Butler, Pennsylvania, and thank God that was not successful, because if that had been successful, I guarantee there would have been a huge push for Nikki Haley to be the GOP nominee.
Yes,
and I can't think of anything scarier than that at the moment. Like I almost think that's worse than Joe Biden's another 4 years. That might be worse. I don't know,
because it would flip everybody towards a blue side instead of a red side, because everybody would see how bad that is, and
the whatever wars might ensue. Like that's just terrifying.
Yeah. Well, also, so you know how there's that famous talking point that you get from a lot of especially the feminist group that says, oh, well, a female president wouldn't start all these wars. There'd be peace on earth. So historically speaking, queens have caused far greater wars than kings have. And there have been far fewer queens. That says something. Statistically speaking, they are far more likely to go batshit.
Not saying it's based off of gender, but it's still just the whole thing of what we have empirical evidence-wise. It's not a good track record. Why would you base it off of this? Why don't we just put the person that's better at the job in charge?
It really just comes down to, I don't want her anywhere near power.
Yeah,
agreed. So while we're on the topic of, I guess, kind of updating everyone on the potential, Trump assassination, that thank God didn't go through.
Can we just toast to the comedy of errors that happened that made it so he survived?
Right. Yeah. All the little things that happened, either with it being as small as the wind, with it being as small as Trump tilting his head in the right direction for it to dodge him completely.
Looking almost directly at them, so it missed his head almost entirely.
All the little things that could have changed the course of history. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. So cheers to divine intervention for sure.
Yeah, seriously, divine intervention, and the fact that he asked for gigantic screens for reference points.
Yeah, and I will tell you this. So I was watching the speech live as it was happening, and 2 minutes before this all went down, he said, "I'm going to go off teleprompter. You guys okay with that?" And everybody cheered and everything. And then he started talking about immigration and how Biden failed at immigration. And if it wasn't for him going off script, something Biden can't do, this potentially could have been very, very different.
Mm-hmm.
And so just thank God for everything that happened the way it happened.
Wait, did you just assume that Biden can read?
Fair point. Well, I mean, he does nothing but read from a teleprompter, and even when he does read, like we saw yesterday with the Oval Office, address, he was reading from the teleprompter, and he said instead of ballot box, he said battle box, and then he went to go say we need to make America, and then he stopped himself, and he's like we need to make America, and then he stopped himself again. He's like I can't say what I want to say. He wanted to say make America great again so bad. It was hilarious.
I mean, he's so used to stealing literally everything he says that he tried to steal it from his opponent.
That's okay.
A great point.
For anybody who doesn't know, Joe Biden ran for president before. He backed out somehow, but he backed out because, well, was forced to, because he was caught plagiarizing and stealing. And lying.
Every single speech was plagiarized, like one for one.
Yeah. The man, and also every single thing he's like, I marched with the civil rights peoples and did the things, and I got to touch Rosa Parks' boobie, and my legs are hairy, and children love to rub up on them. I'm gonna go sniff my daughter.
True.
Yeah, no, like that's Biden in a fucking nutshell. That's also fucking true.
No, he did march for the civil rights movement. On the other side, trying to stop
because he didn't want his children to grow up in a racial jungle. But remember, you're not black if you don't vote for that man.
He was inside of one of those really comfy white robes.
I'm not sure. Well, I do know that he was friends with them, just like Hillary. The same guy, I believe, right?
Probably.
What's that mean? KKK wizard. What's the dude's name?
Oh, the head guy that he went to his funeral and did a eulogy. I can't remember his name at the top of my head.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, oh, that's cool. You guys are buddy, but you can call Trump, KKK all you want. So to shift back a little bit to the assassination developments that the updates that we're learning now 48 hours after the fact. So
wait, what does it say about penis size?
It does. Yep.
Okay, so we now know the shooter's penis size.
Alleged penis size.
Alleged.
Yep. Alleged. So this is a video that was acquired by TMZ. Right? Hey, welcome to the Insanity Developing
Podcast. This is originally TMZ.
This is TMZ. They
makes a lot more sense.
They published this, I don't know, a little more than an hour ago. So I'm going to play this and. Okay.
Welcome to TMZ on Breaking 911.
So there's actually two videos I'm going to play. I've seen the first one. I have not seen the second one. So
okay,
insanity might develop here.
6'4". I go to Stanford University. I have a 10-inch penis and 6'4". I go to Stanford University. I have a 10-inch penis and 6'4". I go to.
I think it's just repeating, but
I think it's just repeating. So can I just say something that I am very proud? I am very proud that I have a larger penis than this fucking asshole. Do with that information what you will. His alleged penis, but I can prove mine. Not on YouTube though. They don't like that stuff here.
Put up or shut up, bud.
Everybody who's on the podcast is like, thank God this is audio.
He's showing his dick.
Oh dear.
He's taking his cock out.
All right, so here's the next video. Again, I have not seen this.
You have a license for that?
All right, so I'm gonna play this one real quick.
Oh, okay. So can I point something out? He crosses his legs.
Yeah.
I want everybody to see that no fucking person that has a 10-inch penis would dare cross their legs like that, because you will crush everything in between your. I'm going to show everybody the proper stance.
Uh-oh. Like crisscross applesauce, but not really. It's like half of that.
Don't you dare. It's Indian style. Don't give me that woke snowflake bullshit.
I would also like to point out that they're calling this bullying, and this is just shit you did with your friends, just fucking with them.
Dude, I would beat the shit out of my friend. I broke my friend's hand. And my brother's.
To be fair,
how's your friend doing? Is your friend all right? How did he turn out?
Fucking great, because I was one of the groomsmen at his wedding. He turned out fantastic.
There we go. Happy story.
Also, he started dating an Indian girl, and they were having sex, and he told me that when he put it inside of her, it felt like a cavernous hole from which there was no return. And so I made fun of him about that for about 3 years and bullied him almost daily. And then also, I knew his original Korean name, so I got to make fun of that as well. So, I have a long, rich history of poking fun at my friends, like Dalton as well.
I mean, we all poke fun at each other. That's that's part of friendship.
Dalton has friends.
Dalton has friends. I don't know what I'm doing on this podcast with you guys, but
I mean, I'm fair.
Business.
Apparently,
I would like
friends,
to say we're all
according
friends.
to Breaking 911, getting bullied.
Right.
According to like all that, what is the zero tolerance policies in school?
Yeah.
Everything that we have said in a Discord call every night would be considered a hate crime against each other.
We would be suspended so fast in high school, middle school. Oh my god.
But weirdly, all the kids that are actively getting their bones broken, they aren't getting bullied. It's entirely just child's play.
Yeah.
I do want to point out this is the very first video that we're hearing his actual voice and everything. And yeah, I feel another thing to point out is apparently his parents, are two professional counselors or something.
One is not Republican, by the way.
Yep.
The father's libertarian, the mother's a hippie.
I did hear that. I did see that. Yep.
And
they're both professional counselors somehow.
Dude, that makes so much more sense. It makes so much more sense.
It's no longer somehow. I'm honestly convinced that I can show up and get a counseling license right now with no background.
You're probably not wrong.
Who wants to come to Dimmy and Tax Counselor Service?
So this
we'll tell you why you're wrong.
It involves getting forced. It involves getting forced to eat red meat and drink whiskey.
And go outside and learn how to handle an
axe, a firearm. While we were outside sitting next to a campfire.
And how to make love to a woman properly. By example, I will first do her, then Dimmy, and then you. You get sloppy thirds until you make your way up the totem pole.
You have to fight us to get better. And
yes, once you defeat us in the arena, then you can be considered a man.
We're gonna be greased.
I do want to point out real quick. This out real quick because Vivek just tweeted it. He's still regardless of what happened today, he's still on the shut down the federal bureaucracy and let's save this country vibe. I love
counseling.
That went over my head. I didn't even hear it.
Look at the banner. Look at the banner for free counseling. Please join the Discord for Tack and Dimmy's not so helpful counseling services. They're
Shell,
super
you were the best.
helpful. Oh, that is so fucking funny.
So another thing I feel like we have to explain for people who are just listening to audio. Shell is in our StreamYard and she is just doing awesome stuff.
Shell is Jamie.
Yep. She's Jamie of the Joe Rogan podcast.
Oh yeah, she's quicker than Jamie.
She's a quicker. She's more resourceful, I feel like. And I feel like she's not afraid to be witty with us, like in this instant. And I love that.
She has bigger boobs than Jamie, so just automatically better.
Like beautiful and bratty.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just how it works. It's how it works, especially in 2024. When you have boobs, you have more power. That's just how it ends up. I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Does Caitlyn Jenner have more power ever since
No, because those are fake. They don't count.
Okay,
yeah, fake boobs don't count, which is what I told my wife. I told my wife if she ever gets fake boobs, I'll still be married to her, but I'm having an affair daily. She could watch, but just still, I'm just not. No fake boobies. They're gross.
You've just made it a reward.
I mean, it might be a reward. Depends. Depends on how hot it is. Like Margot Robbie, yeah, reward. Someone less than her, not so much. But also, I don't think I'd go anything.
Is this just now the normal banner, Phil?
I think so. I think that this should be permanent banner.
This is the greatest banner. This is the greatest banner.
We're gonna be in trouble for a lot of things.
Oh, are we really? Are we really? See, here's the thing. If I was truly in trouble, my wife would come upstairs and yell at me.
I mean, I just don't want it to end like Shinzu, where we tell people to go outside, touch grass, and talk to women, and suddenly somebody comes after us with a Home Depot firearm.
Okay, this is fair. If you ever see me in public, you didn't see me in public.
It's not actually him.
It's not actually me. No, it's not. It's Dalton.
Well,
exactly.
His address is not 555.
Hey, whoa, careful there. You're almost giving it away.
Okay, you see, Dalton, I just really quick before you show this clip, I just want to point something out. I, as you know, am on X, also previously known as Twitter. And I, sir, got a follow earlier. And I wanted to point this out. Okay, so I've got it. And I believe the name might sound familiar to you. It's an @ this begins with the word Tyler and ends with the word Sutan.
Oh, yep. I think I know that guy.
I'm pretty sure
watching this right now.
So he followed me, and we need as we discussed, we need to talk to him about some things.
Yeah, if he's listening right now, this is the first time he's hearing about it because I have not talked to him about this yet.
I mean, he's kind of cute. I'm looking at him. I'm just like, you know what? Like wood. Just saying.
More ways than one.
Also, he grows better. Dalton, I love you, but he grows better facial hair.
He does. He absolutely does.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Absolutely. He's cool. Yeah, no. So for anybody who doesn't know, he's talking about my older brother, Tyler Dean Fenton. And my older brother, actually, so today, this is actually kind of a cool, I guess, little thing. Let me exit out of this screen real quick, and let me pull up this article.
I was looking at our current, diaper in chief, looking like he was slowly going to sleep.
We'll go back to it. I didn't know Tack was going to bring this up, and I feel like it's important
I had
to bring it up,
I had to. I recognized the last name, and I was just like, oh, okay.
So
we could be family.
For those who don't know, which mostly everybody probably doesn't, my brother is a filmmaker, and he recently produced a film called Creeping Death. Now, if anybody is a fan of horror films and everything, you might be familiar with the site Fangoria. And so Fangoria today announced that my brother's film that he produced, Creeping Death, is going to be acquired by Screambox, which is a horror film streaming service. And it's kind of like Netflix, but exclusively for like horror films and stuff like that. And so, and I do want to point out that last year, I think back in August of last year, they went to London and they were selected to do a London Fright Fest. I think it's Fright Fest film festival. And so they were able to screen their movie in front of hundreds of people for the very first time.
Yeah.
And so to see them nearly a year later get picked up by a streaming platform, it's awesome. Yeah. And so this is brand new news that dropped this morning. So I just want to say congratulations, Tyler. Cheers. You and Matt Sampier is the director of Creeping Death, and he's also the writer, and they've worked very, very hard on it. I was lucky enough last summer, my brother and I, we went to California, and I was able to watch the movie for the very first time. I was like one of the, small hand of people that actually got to watch it for the first time and actually critique it a little bit. So it's awesome. I actually watched it again a few weeks ago. It's awesome. It's great. It's an independent film, but it's amazing. So so if you guys ever want to check out a movie called Creeping Death, go for it. And before I creepingdeathmovie.com, I actually built this website for them. Oh, you guys can't see it. Let me fix that real quick.
Dalton's really bad at technology because Dalton thinks that Macs are good.
Yeah, it's true. Also,
you guys,
how would I know if it has Creeping Death by Metallica in it?
Yeah, this is Dalton. That's a Demi.
Yeah, two very different people.
Yeah.
One of us is using the PC. The other one has sadness.
Sadness and low memory.
I'm happy. Here's some photos from when they were making the film. And so my brother is actually right here. So
told you he's cute.
Rocking the flannel.
Told you would.
Yep, he's absolutely rocking the
Gotta love flannel. Flannel's hot.
Yep. So this is just some some behind the scenes. So yeah, thanks for bringing that up, Tack, because definitely very proud of them. Very proud of how it all ended up.
I just want to go to a pumpkin patch.
And yeah, just Tyler, call me. All right.
Yep. I think the plan is, and Tyler doesn't know this, so this is breaking news. I think the plan is to have Tyler on the podcast at some point and talk to him about Creeping Death, because
talk to him about that and any other films.
Yep.
And just filmmaking in general, I think would be interesting.
He's a movie guy. He is a walking IMDb, so he'll definitely geek out about that for sure.
I'm down.
Yep.
Now show us the diaper in chief, because you were showing us the diaper in chief, and now we have to be sad again.
We're talking about the old man, not you last weekend.
Tack or me?
I mean, either. It was a weird.
No. I wasn't wearing a diaper. I was the one wearing the banana hammock. Thank you, sir.
I mean, you say that, but it was leaking.
Yeah, but that was all my cum.
Oh, man. I wish
Dalton is.
I wish I had. I wish
he's just trying to ignore it.
No, what I'm trying to say is I wish I had all the clips that we have on your other theme in StreamYard, because I would play that Clean Trout one that we played yesterday. The perfect one.
Yeah.
No. The other one. The caffeine, nicotine, and cum.
Oh,
that
okay,
one.
fair. I thought you were talking about just the one that sounds like he's nutting.
Oh, your average Navy?
There's that one too, I guess. So today Biden did an interview, and basically he was asked point blank, was it wrong for you to use the word bullseye in a tweet, regarding President Trump, and this was a week prior to Trump getting shot. And this is his answer. Basically.
Your opponent, an existential threat. On a call a week ago, you said it's time to put Trump in the bullseye. There's some dispute about the context, but I think you appreciate that.
I didn't say crosshairs. I was talking about focus on. Look, the truth of the matter was, what I guess I was talking about at the time was there's very little focus on Trump's agenda.
Yeah, the term is bullseye.
I can't see you.
It was a mistake to use the word. I didn't say crosshairs. I meant bullseye. I meant focus on him. Focus on what he's doing.
So he's saying he didn't say crosshairs, and it's just like, okay, why are you even bringing that up? And he also said nobody was focused on Trump. It's like, because he was staying silent because you were digging your own grave, bud.
Not only that, but also the media has never really remained silent on Trump. Even when he was silent, they were remarking on his background silence.
I mean, it's weird that if you say someone's Hitler every day and remark on literally every movement they've ever made.
8 years.
Yeah.
For 8 years.
That some people will decide that they hate them even though there's no actual reason for them to hate him through what you've said. Yeah. But no, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. You're completely innocent. Also, you did say bullseye.
Yeah, right. Like it was he didn't mention crosshairs. He mentioned bullseyes, and he just starts talking about random.
He's like, I didn't mention crosshairs. I said bullseye. It's like, is that better or worse? I don't know. Like, I really don't know if that's better or worse. It looks like it's still bad rhetoric, and you go after your political opponent, Donald Trump, and you go after his rhetoric. You keep repeating his rhetoric is bad for democracy. It's a threat to democracy. We got to stop democracy at any means possible. But when you have the president of the United States saying that, and then somebody actually acts on that, I think it's Joe Biden's rhetoric that's more violent fueled than Donald Trump's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tech, are you currently flirting with your wife through chat?
No, never. I would never do that.
That never was very suspicious.
No, I would never do that. I totally.
Because I'm watching you constantly shift your eyes to chat to see what the response was.
I'm so sorry that my wife is in the chat. I mean, I can't. Whoever the hell is in control of the Insanity Developing podcast page is obviously hitting on my wife, and Dalton, how dare you?
Whoa, man. Whoa.
I am not Destiny. I don't let other men do that.
That's good, I guess. Yeah, Destiny.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, I don't. You know what? After last night, because if anybody, we were in a call for 6 hours, 5 hours.
Yeah,
I don't even.
Seemed like a long time.
It felt
until like maybe 3 o'clock in the morning.
There were discussions, and I'm just
drunken
done hearing about that unbelievable, unmitigated disaster of a piece of just human effluence. I can't. I can't.
And now back to other human sadness.
Oh my God!
The whole bullseye
I've
thing
never served, motherfucker. Stop trying to fucking Brandon Herrera me. Okay, he has his meme. Come up with something original. I know that that's difficult for Marines because you guys are fueled by trans and hate. But fucking
the double salute.
No, let me fix it.
Oh God. Uh-oh. Looks like Mrs. Tack is in the room.
Okay, I just got to see boobies, everybody. I just want everybody to know that. I got to see boobs.
You slut.
And not only boobs, but dancing boobs. So, like... Dancing boobs. Hold on. Real quick. Hey, darling, just turn slightly. There we go. Thank you. All right, anyway, what were we talking about? Sorry, I dropped my phone. I want everybody to know I am the whore. I'd say Dalton is the innocent church choir boy. And then I would say, Dimmy, you're the nerd. But also...
I mean, I put it in my title and everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Dimmy is probably the nerdiest out of all of us.
Yeah, no,
I would agree. Like culture stuff, for sure.
We've had some very late night discussions.
Well, not even, you know, you and Mephisto, actually, because whenever we're talking with Mephisto, who's a good friend of all of ours, Mephisto is very into the culture side of things. He also, by the way, Dalton, would like to be on the show, just not today, because he is tired, and he had like 2 hours of sleep, and he's weak, and he can't survive on that.
Well, his constitution has gone down.
No, his constitution is shit.
Yeah. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. I think that like maybe it's slightly higher than Biden's constitution. He gets sick often too.
That's a low bar.
Yeah, he also doesn't shit himself.
So he's got like a 5, while Biden's got like a 2.
I'd say that's fair. Yeah, I'd say if we're going into Dungeons and Dragons term, he's got a 5. Biden's got like a -1.
Yeah. No, because then he'd already be dead. He's got to have just enough to be alive still.
I mean, it's fine. He gets a 1, 2. We'll give him. We'll give him. We'll give him a 2. Yeah,
2, because he can still kind of walk. He just can't hold things in while doing that.
Yeah, exactly. Fair. Okay. I'll give you that. What were you going to talk about, Dalton? Because you seem like you're dealing with 2 special ed children that you were not prepared to deal with.
Well, like I said, this is the very first episode, very sloppy. We were late going live because I was trying to get things to work right, which didn't end up working right at all. And so, I'm kind of we're doing it live. And so, I guess one topic that I do want to bring up this morning, it was kind of released or announced to the public that it appears that the police had about 30 minutes, warning. They actually saw the shooter 30 minutes before the shooting occurred. Law enforcement saw the shooter 30 minutes before the shooting occurred. I said that twice because it sounds unbelievable.
And so originally it was like 2 minutes that he was on the roof prior, right? That there was that report.
And that was
2 minutes.
A lot of people, and I agree with them. That's too long. Like it's too long to be like, hey, from 2 minute mark to 0 mark from when the shooting actually did start occurring. It's like, that's still a lot of time that you could probably have stopped this. And then we hear that, there was like an officer or a law enforcement officer of some sort. They actually climbed up the ladder, made contact with the shooter. The shooter acknowledged them, pointed the rifle potentially at them, and then the officer retreated. And then shortly after that, that's when the shooting occurred.
But
that blows my mind.
But there was also a huge segment of time prior to that officer even arriving. Right. So there is here's the thing. Prior to this, we were just like, there was negligence. To what degree and to who? Now it's everybody on that operation that had like any point of like securing the area, any of that needs to have a detailed investigation into who's at fault, and they need to be removed. not just like
everyone
reprimanded.
there
removed.
now needs to go through like a full on like, no, you're getting retrained because how could you let this happen?
Yeah.
So nearly 30 minutes before the shooting, that just blows my mind.
30. That is insanity.
Right?
That is
Now,
insanity.
the real question is, I do want to know where they're actually pulling this, if it's just from like witness interview or something like that, because this sounds...
Well, to be honest, it's been about 48 hours after, and I would imagine this may have come from various reporting or like a debriefing from different, agencies and everything, because I'm sure they want to get all the facts as quickly as possible from everybody, all the eyewitnesses, all the actual officers who were involved in some way, shape, or form, no matter how small. If they saw something, did it look odd, anything, I'm sure that this may have come from some sort of that. And so it's it's just 30 minutes before. That's so much time. That's like forever.
That is an insane amount of time, because that means it was well before he was even necessarily speaking, right?
That was well
before he was speaking.
Because he started speaking, and then within at least 10 minutes is when the shooting occurred after he started speaking.
Yep.
And so it was very quick. And so it's like, if he was spotted 30 minutes before, that's before Trump even arrived on stage, before he even arrived in his actual vehicle and everything.
So they're just watching this skinny kid holding a rifle just slowly walk his way over to a barn.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, apparently this is all right. This is normal.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, it goes beyond negligence. It's now willful negligence, I think, at that point.
It's definitely starting to shape up to be that, for sure.
Now, did you also hear the report that that the people there were not even necessarily, so there was this very small contingent of Secret Service. The rest of them were all local PD. The Secret Service is blaming the local PD. The local PD, I believe, are blaming the dispatchers.
Yeah.
Nobody's
so there's no actual cohesive like leadership at all.
Yeah.
Everybody's blaming each other. So like there's nothing actually being done. Got it.
So I do want to point out, I got to find the tweet real quick before I actually mention it, because I don't want to get it wrong. I want to get it right. Oops. Sorry. Hold on. I'm scrolling through Twitter.
While we do that, can we do the shout out for what the banner is right now? Like, yes, if you can donate to the families that were affected by this.
Feel free to throw that actually in the chat here as well. I believe there are two. There is one directly from Corey's family and one that goes to the overall group as a whole, which includes the two wounded that I believe are still in stable condition.
Last I heard, they are.
Last I heard as well.
Stable. That's So a couple things. Yep, a couple things real quick before I get to some other things. Today, the judge in the documents case against Trump basically threw the case out. So they the judge dismissed the case, and so that's another legal win for Trump. So, and they basically ruled that Jack Smith was unconstitutionally appointed by the Biden administration to go after Trump. And that, I believe, was Clarence Thomas's argument, that he was, because he mentioned that in one of the Supreme Court opinions, that he believed that Jack Smith was unconstitutionally appointed to go after Trump.
Yeah. And this also means, because this is for one of the cases, but Jack Smith is also special counsel on another case, correct? That was not struck down yet, but based on this logic, I believe it is the one for overthrowing the government, supposedly the insurrection.
They have gone after Trump.
Pardon me for the term, the trumped up charges.
Right. They love using that because of his name. But like, they have thrown so many legal cases at him, it's kind of hard to follow. I'm not gonna lie.
I think they're doing that on purpose. If you throw so many, absolutely, forget about one and just let it get through.
Right. I mean, well, and the legal stuff clearly isn't working, as evident of this morning and this case in front of us right now.
And as we just saw, the illegal ones aren't working either.
Right. So it's like, So none of the legal things. So they impeached him twice.
Yes.
You know, they've gone after him legally. They've gone after him civilly. They've claimed that he's raped that one chick who's kind of crazy.
The one that like it turned out that they never were even in the same fucking room or whatever, and like all the stuff was like made up.
Whoa,
but
hey man,
still, let's convict on that.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So it's absolutely wild. The other
All
thing I was trying.
You should put on his cryptid list. He has spidey senses.
Wait, what?
All I'm saying is on Trump's cryptid list, we have to say he has spidey senses.
What would all of Trump's cryptid powers be exactly?
Oh God,
that's a good question.
Okay, so this is a tough one. Trump is a tough one. Biden, I feel like a lot easier. Like Biden, you could kind of just say that he's like a retarded wood nymph that's walking around and he falls in the lake repeatedly. So he's just like limp, damp fucking wood that's slowly rotting away. And his entire, like all of his powers are literally muttering and shitting himself. Like that's his powers. But Trump is a harder nut to crack.
Yeah. I mean, weirdly spidey senses. Like
okay.
We just saw the bullet where he just was able to look directly at it and basically gave him a haircut.
Yeah. Well, ear cut, but yeah.
But you know what I mean.
But dude,
honestly, I think he can give people bardic inspiration because every time he talks, it seems everybody's really happy except for the ones that hate him.
So he's like a reverse siren. Rather than luring you in, he's making you kind of just happy to his presence and willing to support him in his cryptid might.
Because even some of his most insane things is just,
So the gift of foresight,
It is pretty wild to see his reaction after the shooting. Like he got up and it was really funny because he was at first, the very first thing it seemed like he said that we could hear him say was my shoes. I need give me my shoes.
Did you know there was an interview about that they said Trump showed his bruises and they tackled him so hard that his shoes fell off.
Yep. You're right. I forgot about the bruise thing.
So
he did say he had a bruise on his arm. Yep.
Yeah. So he was bruised. But here's the thing. I will actually give props to the agents that dove around him and did their jobs regarding that. Because there were the agents there that did their damn job. There was one female that was still ducking and not doing that.
I mean, despite injury, you're supposed to knock them over and get them out of the line of sight.
Yeah.
Well, that there was also, I think, another female who was doing her job and she was like bear hugging Trump and trying to, shield him and everything, except she was really short. Like she was leaving his head completely exposed.
Yeah.
I noticed that where it's like they're trying to move him. It's like
I hate to say
currently you've given a perfect shot.
I feel like there's an opening there.
We need people in Secret Service that are like Demi
and
my size. Like at least
either Trump size or taller. Trump size or taller.
Trump is 6'2".
I think so.
I don't know.
That sounds right.
I thought of another cryptid power.
No.
The ability to sleep with hot women.
So those are like porn stars.
I think that's just called money.
Yes, but he has the ability to utilize it in the woods.
And charisma.
Yeah, so his siren song both gets all the people to surround him and support him, but simultaneously it brings the bitches to the yard. Right?
Thank you, Shell. Apparently he is 6'3".
6'3".
Baron is 6'9".
Baron is 6'9". Yeah, that motherfucker.
Yeah, but he's also like this wide. So.
Yeah, well, that's why he's like the Slenderman cryptid, like the unsub guy said. There is no he is Slenderman cryptid. His entire thing is essentially summoning the Trump cryptid.
Yep.
Yeah, that's his job.
I do love that they unsubscribe like Daddy's coming.
Daddy is angry.
Yeah. Careful. You never know if any of us is going to run for Congress. You don't want to,
I'm never running for
Brandon
Congress.
Herrera.
Hi, my name is Tactical Turtleneck. I'm running for Congress. What's my platform, you might be asking? Well, I'm going to take a shit on the government building in a new place every day while I live stream my facial expressions. Make sure that you tune in and
try to
vote for
find
me.
it.
If you
Like,
find my
subscribe,
poo,
and
you get
chat.
$1.50 to offset inflation.
Now, just hearing you guys talk about Trump's possible, cryptid powers, I do think his overall power would be some kind of shield, because it seems like no matter what they throw at this guy, he just reflects it all off.
I think honestly, it is his ability to vocalize. Like his charisma is off the fucking charts.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think
Like some
because
kind
here's
of
the
thick
thing:
skin, though.
a shield would block it from even hitting him. The problem is they
he's
are
able to
hitting
talk
him.
and either get people to listen to him or go off on some other tangent so they forget what the original thing was.
Which he did to Biden during the debate very, very easily, just by asking.
To be fair, I could do that with a bag of chips and some dangly keys.
A bag of chicks too. He'd be like, little birds.
He would like that. He would absolutely be all down for that. Yeah.
Take Biden to a Tractor Supply. He's gonna stand in front of the little, when you buy the little baby chicks for like 50 cents. He's just gonna stand there all day and just mutter to himself.
He's gonna have like this weird smile on his face. Just like, what am I looking
at?
Yeah,
that face of his.
Oh, Batman. Ooh,
Baron is Batman. No. Wait, so then the question becomes, okay, so we've got Trump, we've got Biden, right? What would Kamala's cryptid be?
It's just.
I think everybody already knows.
It's just a lot lizard. It's
literally just a lot lizard. but she's reptilian in nature. Like her eyes, like a chameleon, she looks like all over the place while she's doing it.
Like it can't feel good. It's just got to be the closest thing available. Like it's just.
I don't. Here's the thing, because like. There's no fucking way that she gives good enough head. I just feel like a lot of these people have gotten just really mediocre head prior to her.
Man, this woman is the vice president of the United States.
I don't think that looking at her, I am a good judge of whether or not somebody knows how to suck it. And Kamala Harris looks like she would give not just sloppy head, but she looks like she would use teeth, just like AOC. I don't believe that AOC can suck dick.
Honestly,
those teeth, no way.
Yeah, and it's just one of those things where you just look at them and just go like, wow, the only reason you had friends in college was because of this, right?
No, I bet you the only reason she had friends in college is I guarantee she does butt stuff. I guarantee you.
That or something even wilder, like she likes to get peed on or something.
Yeah. Dalton is just like, why am I friends with these people?
No, I'm sure there's a Kamala P tape out there. Speaking of Kamala Harris, she called JD.
Here's your P tape.
Here's the P tape, everybody. For those just listening, we're watching Kamala Harris as JD Vance is going piss on her. No.
No, I'm not kidding.
Kind of.
JD Vance basically
just begging for it.
Her phone call. He ignores her phone call. He just sent it right to voicemail, apparently.
That's okay.
So,
I will give him props
she
for
called
that.
him to congratulate him on the VP candidate, pick and everything, and he ignored it. He just let it go.
I'm just imagining it being like he's walking down like through his house, just like picks up the.
Well, he's at the RNC.
Like, yeah, he's at the RNC, so it would probably be like in the background. But how funny! I would love to hear that voicemail so bad.
I will hear the voicemail really bad, and I also want to hear why he hung up. Like, did he see her name and go, "Oh fuck this"?
I don't know if he answered that.
No.
Just like
even better.
And then he hung up.
Is she just already blocked?
Right?
Is she just blocked?
Wait, what if he answered it and then hung up? That way,
hello?
No voicemail.
No, wrong number.
no. Answer just went no.
Yeah, no.
I'm not interested in your extended car's warranty.
Wait, do you think that she was asking like maybe if he'd be down to get a little sucky so then she could have power in this administration? Like unity through head?
I don't know if JD Vance is like that.
I know he's not, but I know she is.
I'm sorry, I have a loving wife.
She is.
She does butt stuff. Click.
By the way, I just want to point out, I just received an image of Kamala Harris's cryptid.
Oh my!
I just you're about to end that in a very different way.
I just want everybody to. I'm going to present this because I want everybody to see it. This is first-hand result, everybody. If you're just listening, I am sorry, but we will do our best to describe it without causing you harm and panic.
Much like Lovecraft.
Okay, so what we're seeing here looks like a mix between a demonic husky and what I'm going to say
Donkey teeth?
Donkey teeth. Donkey,
Yeah, okay.
donkey
Is this
demonic husky.
Kamala or AOC?
No, I
I
want you to
believe this is
understand.
Kamala.
I want
or
you to
Kamala.
understand.
I'm terrified to know
that
it.
unlike those two people, under the right circumstances, would with this.
I would not. I would not. Here's the thing. There are a lot of people out there that say that they could fix AOC because she's got nice bazongas.
She can't fix her.
You cannot. You cannot.
You
There is
can't.
no
You
amount
can't. There is
of
no way.
anything that anyone could do. Like, here's the thing. Did you guys hear that somebody sent her a bunch of economics books as a gag? Like basic
Okay,
economics. It was like
much-
That
economics
was not a gag.
101.
That was serious. That was a
all know
serious
she
thing.
Oh,
can't
it was a
read.
gag because, well, it was a gag because they knew what was going to happen to them. And they knew she doesn't know how to read. But
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, come on. Let's look at what was her Green New Deal bullshit that she wrote in crayon on a napkin?
Oh, dear
And
Lord,
she
man.
wrote it in a green crown, I believe, if I remember right.
It was like literally in a crayon, right? When she originally wrote
That's
it.
why it's the Green New Deal, because it was in green crayon. This is how you're supposed
Oh.
to do it, right?
Okay, that's smart. You're
Yep.
right.
That's my
Yeah.
understanding.
Yeah. I don't know, but I do just want to warn everybody: if you see that cryptid out in the night, do not approach it. Do not listen to anything it says. It will attempt
no.
to fellatiate you.
No, try to lure Ramboop to the same location and then
Smart.
leave immediately, because this is going to be the kaiju fight to end all kaiju fights.
Okay, so actually, you're not wrong.
I also want to say, if your name is Willie, stay away from her because
Yes.
she's attracted to that.
Willie, Richard, any of those.
All of that. Any of
Joe.
those, you stay away.
Yeah.
Promise
Joe.
me you stay away.
See, I guarantee you. Here's the thing. We all know that Jill Biden is in charge. So we know that, like, Joe is probably in a corner playing with, like, Lincoln Logs or something, while
that's
Kamala is
playing with Lincoln
babysitting
Logs.
him,
No,
That's how I
Lincoln
see
Logs-
it.
It's like one of
Lincoln
those,
Logs.
like, you turn
like
it
Lincoln
and it's
Logs.
just like the cow goes moo. Like, it's got the bright colors and lights.
Oh, one of the spinny
Yeah.
crank things. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You think he has the strength to pull one of those?
I didn't say he was pulling it.
Oh,
Why
do you think Kamala's
why do you
pulling
think
it? And then
she is there? She's there to pull
Ah.
it. And she holds it for him, and he's just laughing and clapping in the corner.
And by the way, for anybody whoever says, but what if I want to get a BJ? She's not going to give you a BJ. She's going to bite it off.
It's kind of like the I think it was SpongeBob, where it's like the teeth on the fucking pencil, just like
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
no. Get out of here, Demi. No.
No. I need
Disavow.
you to envision this.
You
as
disavow.
you go to sleep tonight.
I do. That's a terrible image. I haven't seen SpongeBob in like 20 years, so it's like maybe even longer.
Yeah, so,
I mean, I have a
so,
kid,
like,
so I've
when
seen
that
it.
episode
As soon
was
as
new,
you said that, it's like that's so terrifying and terrorizing. It's like, oh,
it was chocolate. It was on chocolate. Sorry.
It was on.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was
you were
on
right. It was
chocolate?
in the chocolate
better,
episode,
but still not good.
right?
Still not
It's
good.
still
It's
just,
like
just that.
it's like fingernails on a chalkboard, like that kind of cringy.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's a sound that really bothers me. Is that, and I hate the feeling of, like, have you ever
Oh,
had your nails
stop
run
it.
against like the car paint?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeah. It wigs me the fuck out. There's that.
Like running your fingernails against a car headliner. I hate
Yeah,
that
and
feeling.
microfiber cloths. Microfiber cloths are evil. They are evil.
Like, it just gives you
Ugh.
that, like, your entire nerve endings just go.
Yeah,
"Eh."
it is
Like
so
full on
off-putting.
autism.
Yeah, no, Mike, that is an autism thing, isn't it? Right?
We
That is
all
like a
have it
texture,
here.
like,
It's a
Most
thing that
of our-
every human
yeah,
has. That
most of our
absolutely hate,
viewers
they
have
absolutely
it.
hate that.
yeah, no, I can't do that. I can't do that, and I can't
Now,
do.
now let's talk about other things that are going to
styrofoam.
set off people's tisms.
Dirt-
The word
Dirt Diver
voice.
says biting down on foil. My God.
Who just bites foil?
Oh, don't fucking do that. Oh my God, you sick fuck.
Especially if you've got a filling.
Oh. Oh, you guys
Stop.
stop. Okay, we got to change the topic.
Don't bite
We got to
foil.
change the topic pronto.
Yeah, look at the
My
banner.
God.
Don't bite foil. Do not bite foil.
Do not. We do not
do
endorse
that.
this.
We do not endorse, condone, or believe in this. But a vote for foil is a vote for Joe Biden.
And Kamala.
And Kamala. Is it Kamala or Kamala?
It
I
doesn't
think
matter.
Kamala. I think
I don't even
called her
fucking
Kamala.
know what the bitch's name is
She
at this
knows what the
point.
name out of your mouth is. She just cares about the $20 you're handing her.
Well, she's been so not there because
20?
what
Way too expensive, bud.
they put her in charge of the wall.
She says that she's now, in power, so it's got to be at least, the economy and everything that she helped
Inflation.
ruin.
All right, I'll give you that. It wasn't always $20.
With Bidenomics, it's $20.
It's well, no, yeah, with Bidenomics, it's $20, but that's after 166% inflation.
Well, $20 is the
right?
new $1
Yeah.
bill. Yeah. So
Yeah. I mean, maybe you could
She's
like
only a
throw
nickel.
pennies at her, like my father-in-law did to strippers back in the day.
Are you saying
just see
she's
what
only a
happens.
nickel whore?
I am saying she's a nickel whore. It's exactly what I'm saying. But let's be real. Let's be real. That still might be too much.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so moving on. So now the reason
We have a train of thought?
Yeah, I think so. I wanted to talk about why we
trying.
wanted Vivek versus JD, but also
Dear
kind
Lord,
of our
that's like an
feelings.
hour ago.
I know.
hey,
I
this
know.
first show is a little sloppy. It's gonna get better.
No, we're going to do this. And we're going, there's going to be tism, there's going to be randomness. If you have ADD, you'll probably like it here.
Surely not, that's Jewish.
So,
they get the sense.
The way that I see it,
storm.
by the way that I see it in this regard is going back to the whole Vivek thing. I just wanted to point out that the reason I specifically wanted Vivek is, and this is a point we didn't necessarily make, but I know we've all had this conversation. Let's just say that the Democrats do successfully remove Trump in any capacity.
Yeah.
You want somebody absolutely terrifying for them to offset that. I don't feel like JD offers that same terrifying nature
To
the same degree. That, oh my God, if we remove him, we get like that's the reason that by the way, Biden is in power.
JD for the majority still acts like a general politician. He has that level-headedness that seems like he would concede the things.
Yeah.
And this is from what I've seen, what I've looked at. Vivek looks like the person that would rip his shirt off and just start screaming at people while he's on the floor.
I don't think that. I think that he's so pointed to his plan. He's so hyper fixated that he will find a way to do it no matter what. That's what made Vivek dangerous.
Shutting down the federal agencies is Vivek's autism.
Yes, actually, he is
to be fair,
afuera.
so
He's
is-
Indian
it's
afuera.
ours as well.
How do you say
Who knows?
afuera in Hindi?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna look it up.
You asked the wrong dude.
I'm gonna look it up. Google.
But whatever one it
Translate.
is, I love it and endorse it.
German, like you could have
All
picked
right.
any of those. No, you picked like an entire other section of the world. I don't know any of that. Does my skin
Yeah,
color
so-
look like it knows that language?
Hold on. Hindi. Here we go. It's Bahar.
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 So he's Bahar. I looked it up. I actually looked up. How do you say outside or out? It's Bahar.
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
Sweet.
so,
we're learning.
Tech was
Today
saying,
we
the reasons why
learned.
he wanted Vivek. I mean, I created an entire website with a in-depth argument for why I think Trump should have
Yes.
picked Vivek. And this is what I'm showing you guys right now. This is my entire presentation. Like if I had like 5 minutes of like presentation time in front of Trump, this is what I'd show him. I would break it down. I had, bullet points, obviously. I've got like, those who support him. I've got even popular support. Like I try to lay it all out. And so it did do really good, on Twitter whenever
Now,
somebody was like, who should be
really-
VP? And I would always share this.
Do you notice something that JD was even polling below Tulsi and Ben Carson?
Yeah, for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, you see this one. This is from May 14th. It was Vivek, and then Byron Donalds was in second, Tulsi Gabbard, and then JD Vance. That was out of 11,000 votes on Benny Johnson's YouTube poll. And he also did the same poll on X, and JD got slightly lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this isn't necessarily saying that JD won't do a good job, because I am hopeful. I am hopeful. We're just saying the reasons why we would have preferred Vivek over JD. I do think that JD, out of like Burgum, all of those other guys that we had,
literally out of all this list, out of Ron DeSantis, Tim Scott, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, Ben Carson, that was one pick where it's like I think he would have been all right at. He was just a little too old, and a little.
My issue is he's too timid.
Energy.
He's too timid.
His energy was way too low. Timid is probably a good word, but I think he's very strong in other aspects.
What was that, Demi?
Sorry, Demi. What was that?
We need some of these younger individuals back in these offices. We need to stop having people that are like 2 to 3 generations
removed. Yeah.
Right.
Being in charge of things. We need people that are like, literally, they just came of age to be able to do this.
And that's actually, that was another reason for Vivek. He was 38 years old. JD is 39. So, I mean, these are people who, are young enough to be around to actually see the country, to actually want to do good for the country. They're not on their last leg of their life. And they're just like, oh, I'm going to go out with the bang because I'm president now. It's like, no, we want somebody who's young, who understands, who's going to be around for a while, hopefully, to see their actual changes take place and to see the effects that their administration or their policies had on this country.
Because what we've seen a lot of is like, well, presidency is my end goal, and I'm just going to die after this.
Yeah.
Especially lately, like the past few, and we really need it to be people that's like, no, I did this, and then afterwards, if I stay in politics, I want it to be able to see what my policies did, and if they failed, be able to fix what I failed at.
Yeah.
So and I agree with you, Demi, that we need the new blood, just because, let's be real, we do not need any more people in government that were around when the rotary phone was fucking invented, or when Alexander Graham Bell was 18. We just don't need that shit.
We don't need any more people that it's like, if I had to ask them how to open YouTube, they would ask me what a YouTube was.
Yeah. Or what is a Wi-Fi? Does this connect to the Wi-Fi?
Why are you?
Is this an internet?
Is this an internet?
YouTube. Why are you calling me a tube? Yeah.
Yeah, like we don't need that. I need somebody that is, and I will concede that JD is a millennial, so he does have an understanding of the times. He is at least an America First guy for the most part. As I said, he was not always with Trump. That can be either a really good thing or a really bad thing. And my argument for that is that if it's he was a never Trumper, which he was, and then he was convinced to his side based on Trump following up with what he said he was going to do, and then him realizing, okay, cool, then that's a perfectly fine thing. I think that that's him coming around and saying, you know what, I was wrong. And I do like to leave room for people to admit that they were wrong. But
now, I will say this,
Pence. You have a Pence kind of comparison that I've seen a lot.
I was about to say, what seems more exciting to everybody, Pence or JD Vance?
I mean, JD Vance just because of age. Age and first policy.
JD Vance, and to be honest, JD Vance, I like a lot of his policies and thoughts way better. Pence,
I mean,
just I had issues with in the past. And now he's like, I don't know where he actually stands. He was a do nothing when he was already in the position. Like,
no, that's so I'm gonna say JD.
Yeah,
because I agree. Wise JD is better.
I mean, just the fact that he wants to end the ATF, or he's in favor of that in some way, shape, or form, that's already a step up of Pence. And Pence he was super boring.
As we know, we just need to get rid of every agency that's 3 letters, and that thing with taxes.
And then that thing, and then what's that thing that does the printing of the money?
Oh yeah, that thing that's not actually a federal agency; it just pretends to be in its name.
That you could get rid of via executive order. You could actually technically get rid of it.
What's
that called? That's the fucking word.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that thing.
The thing that makes our money worthless and causes inflation by overprinting trillions of dollars, to pump into the economy.
The one that we know for a fact has been behind at least 4 of the past wars that we've done.
And also,
you're telling me there's a correlation with that?
Oh wait, but what about that?
No.
Weren't they also partially responsible for most of the recessions and all of the monetary policy that caused people to become poorer?
I think I also heard something about how they're directly behind some of the experimentation on humans too, like through this group that they heavily funded. That was another 3-letter agency. Do you remember what that agency was?
We're sounding like conspiracy theorists right now.
We can't be talking about this anymore.
You want to know what the difference between a conspiracy theory and reality is?
About 6 months.
Give or take.
Give or take, yeah.
Whether or not it's the first result on Google.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, so that doesn't, of course, go for everything. Like, there's some asinine ones like the flat Earth theory and stuff like that, of course. But
as we all know, the moon isn't real.
Well, yes, the moon isn't real. Cheese. It is made out of cheese, and it's dangled above us. That's how they. Yep. Birds aren't real.
Birds aren't real.
Birds are not real. They are drones.
Spying on you.
They aren't even drones. They are in fact fish that have transgendered into birds.
God, 2024 is weird.
They're trans species.
Trans species fish. Fucking Christ. By the way, I just want everybody to understand, we just went from talking seriously about why JD Vance is an okay choice, not our main choice, to trans fish.
I want you to understand that this is
They're turning the fish gay.
Why we are okay with JD Vance over anybody else besides Vivek, and that's because
they're turning the freaking frogs gay.
Jokes.
Yeah, fair.
Right.
I will also say, because going back to I just like the idea of somebody more within our age group, especially that is going to be
generally understand what the people of this generation, the ones that are like, they've just finally understood what investing is, they finally understood what building a family is, etc. And they are going to be very much on the side of, yes, this is what we need right now, not what you thought was good 50, 60 years ago. This is legitimately what the highest amount of people are asking for in this moment.
Yes. And there are a lot of people that will say, like, oh, but a president of any age can hire experts that are going to counsel. Have you ever tried to offer tech support to a geriatric?
Yes.
That is the equivalent of having an expert try and explain something to them for them to be informed. There is some stuff that their brains are so set in how they were raised that it just does not translate.
It's one of those things where it's like, if you're the IT guy for your family and somebody says grandma just got a new phone, it's the most terrifying thing that you've heard.
Take a look at the screen, Demi.
Yep. So breaking about 30 minutes ago, Vivek will strongly consider replacing Vance's Senate seat. So
old people should not.
I don't know exactly how I feel about that at the moment. I'm gonna have to kind of sit on that one and kind of think about it. But no matter what
honest, it would fill the issue.
Say that. What were you gonna say?
It would fill the issue that we have with Vance being in the VP position.
It would. But the question is that the best use of Vivek's talents?
I do not believe it is the best use. I do believe it is a use. I believe it could be a legitimate use depending on how it is utilized within the Senate. But I do not believe that it would do the most good.
Yeah.
It's getting into the administration and having him there would probably be far better.
I think that would be better.
Understanding of it.
Yeah,
I think that would be better. I'm in favor of him being in the administration and some, hopefully a top level cabinet position rather than a lower one. But if that doesn't shake out, because I'm sure Vivek is the kind of guy who's like, all right, I'm not going to take a lower cabinet position because it's not the best use of my talents, and he's going to be honest about that. I feel like
I would hope so. Now the other thing is that we're talking about various positions that will set him up for a future run, because I do believe that he will run again.
I hope
Senate can do that. 100%. Governor can do that.
Yep.
But so can Secretary of State.
I think having him in that position would be the better position.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And just for the fact that everything that he's got for his policies and such, if you put him there, this is going to be a wild 4 years.
Oh, it would be. First off, the memes would be glorious.
Outstanding.
Especially if you got two people that are known to be friends and connected in VP and that position. And then you've got Trump as their head.
Yeah.
You've suddenly got like a three-headed prong that's just hitting everything that's the issue right now.
Yeah. That would be pretty cool.
Now,
let me ask you guys this real quick. What type of person, or I guess what kind of position do you think makes a better president, a governor or a senator?
Okay, so a governor has to govern. So they are already.
I'm going to say a governor, and entirely probably for the same reason that you're about to say, Tack, because they have to govern.
They have to govern. It is just on what scale. I'm going to say that a governor would have a better idea of how to do that. Remember that they are also in a position of executive power. So they are signing law.
Actively voted into that position, usually having worked up from like mayor.
Gives a better background.
Right.
They have a better background.
They have like the same authority, just on a smaller scale.
Yes.
And that does give them a little bit better experience and understanding of that position, of that, that use of authority more so than if they were, president and, kind of having that. Now, I do agree with that. That was basically that was kind of my question going into it. I do concur with that. I think that the skills of a senator are completely different from the skills of the governor, like we just discussed.
The skills
I like that point, Shelley. Sorry, it was brought up. Sorry, highlighted.
They're
setting up for long run.
Well, I agree with that. It's any of these positions can set up for the long run.
Yeah,
any of them.
Yeah, I mean, Trump picking Trump picking Vance. Excuse me. That kind of makes me kind of like, because I don't know about Vance in 2028. I don't know that I want that. I'll have to see how he performs as a VP for me to really have a clear understanding of my position there.
Now,
but right now, as it stands, I think Vivek is. I mean, like we've said countless times on other shows, my pick was Vivek for president, not just VP, but for president.
Yeah, same.
My plan was to vote for Vivek in the primary. That was my plan. Didn't go that way. It's all right. Hopefully, in another 4 years, we'll give it another shot. Hopefully.
Now, also going into cabinet positions, right? So you've got vice president, obviously, right? You've got Secretary of Agriculture, Defense, Commerce, Education, Energy, Homeland Security. I mean, obviously you have Secretary of State, Transportation. Some of these shouldn't even be a thing, in my opinion. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
No, I fully agree that a lot of these shouldn't exist.
This is kind of like the current cabinet. So you got, Vice President, Secretary of State.
Okay, so we got Blowjob McGee there.
Yep, and then
we've got I'm a Puppet.
Yep. So
we've got the little gremlin from what's that movie? Labyrinth. We've got Conehead. Yep.
Conehead. Yep.
Conehead.
So far, none of these look like real people.
We've got Bill Gates mixed with a serial killer.
Right here?
No. Glasses, 2 up. Yeah, Merrick Garland, piece of shit. Piece of shit. We've got Deb, who.
She looks like she, in fact, does interior design, and that's what they thought Secretary of Interior was.
She looks like she's
you're qualified.
Secretary of the Interior of Interior Decorating. Yep. I like it.
Everything looks fabulous. The feng shui is great.
This is the kind of guy that looks like he watches midget porn on the daily while in office, while in plain view of his secretary.
He actually looks like he just got in trouble for having a mustache. They shaved it off minutes before this photo.
That's also possible, yes.
Yep.
Secretary of Agriculture.
Very suspicious of his hard drives.
Yes, Sergeant Potato. That very much looks like these people are all designed by AI.
Agreed.
Yeah. This is like what AI thinks people look like.
The Secretary of Commerce is wearing the same outfit as Umbridge from Harry Potter. Yes. Mm-hmm.
She is a anorexic Umbridge. She's a vegan Umbridge.
That seems worse.
Yeah, she's probably vegan.
Vegan. She's definitely. Look at those teeth. Those are vegan teeth. Those are meant for biting into a carrot.
Still way too into cats.
Yeah, I could hear the carrot screaming right now.
Yeah, the carrots are terrified.
Yeah, fuck you, Gina.
Well, that's because it's coming from somewhere else.
Secretary of Labor. What does she look like? She looks like, you know what? She looks like that really, really strict teacher that is just going to beat you.
You know what? She looks like the token not white person they added to this group.
I feel like I'm terrible because this isn't my area of expertise, but you know when people die and they go into a funeral home and they put a whole bunch of makeup on them to make them look like they're alive?
Oh.
I feel like she kind of is striking me
like almost that waxy mannequin.
Yeah, it's almost fake. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see
back
that.
Back to this isn't a real person. They don't actually exist, and they made this with AI.
Yes,
they're all cryptids. So
what do we got with this guy? What the hell is going on with this dude's everything?
This dude either was like his parents were military or he was in it for like the exact minimum amount of time that he could be. Never went past a desk jockey, and he is really hardcore into it still for some reason.
Like he announces it whenever he goes somewhere.
Yes. I was in
me
the
for
blah,
my
blah,
service. Blah.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, you literally sat behind a desk the entire time, and everyone around you hated you.
What's going on with his eye there?
Kind of like this Ernie person. What?
What's going on with his eye there?
He's just got a little twitch. He's holding in a fart.
Okay, what's the next one? Show us the next one, Dalton. The gap between her teeth is like, I swear to God that when she was created by her parents, God looked and said, we need another cannon in this country.
No. The gap between her teeth is much like the distance between the average person of our age and the housing development that she's in charge of.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that is fair. Also, she's got a really interesting forehead, and it looks like she's got lazy eyes.
Yeah, she's got forehead for days, and
she looks like a poorly made puppet.
I'm unsure she doesn't know how to use a brush, or there's hair literally growing out of her forehead over there.
I think that could just be the Photoshop or AI artifacting. I actually think I'm starting to believe this AI theory.
Yeah.
No, I think you're onto something. When you look into her eyes long enough, I feel like you don't know if they're going to just cross-eyed on you at any moment.
They are lazy. Like looking at them, they are
lazy.
lazy. You can see for a fact that one of them is looking like that way.
But could that be the bridge of her nose that's giving the illusion?
I mean, are we in fact bridging conclusions much like the nose?
That's like the wage gap. The gap in her teeth is like the wage gap.
What's like that right?
No, because this actually
looks
exists.
like it's a fake tooth that they just kind of AI placed there.
All right, what's the next
actually
one?
Just not a tooth.
I'm tired of looking at the poorly made puppet.
You're gonna hate the next one even more, dude. I hate to tell you this.
Oh my
dear
God.
Lord!
Yeah, holy shit! This is what happens when Pinocchio was brought to life, but he was brought to life by dark magic and made gay.
So he's a middle school theater teacher that actually got removed because there were too many allegations against him with no evidence.
So Tucker Carlson,
odd account.
Tucker Carlson has said that he has gay friends who do not believe for a moment this guy is gay. They think it's just an act.
He has
a husband, doesn't he?
He has curious amounts of OnlyFans subscriptions, but they're for things like feet.
And I don't. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not going to speculate on whether or not the guy's gay because I'm quite sure that he's probably
he's leaning into it pretty hard. So
I mean, really, like, here's the thing. In porn, 98% of fucking porn actors that do gay porn are straight. They have girlfriends. Yeah. They just get paid up the ass for taking it up the ass. I'm not going to say that's not the case with him because power is payment, right? But at the same time, I'll still believe he's gay. But what I am going to say is he's mentally retarded.
Yeah, I concur.
Okay.
All right, moving on.
First of all, she is actually an alien.
What's that movie she reminds me of? Oh my God. The
Little Mermaid.
No. Hold on. I gotta really quick.
While she is in charge of energy, she actually runs 4 different HOAs, all of them with completely different rule sets, just so she can make fun of all of them. She's in charge, and her husband likes it up the ass.
That's fair. That's fair. Wait, hold on.
And I'm fairly certain that is a wig.
Karen.
No, I know what she.
To be a wig.
I know what she reminds me of. I'm just trying to find the movie. Here we go. You guys ready?
Okay.
Have you guys seen the movie American Beauty?
Yeah.
His wife.
Yeah.
Because and Dalton, I'm not sure.
Ooh, the animated Addams Family movie that came out recently. She's the HOA leader.
The Addams Family movie that came out. Yeah, that one. Thank you. That's actually the image I was looking at. That looks just like her, and she looks like she's just as much of a bitch.
Yeah, I believe it.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. The new Addams Family movie. There was a new one.
Yeah, there was the animated one that came out a couple.
Oh, I didn't watch the animated one.
Yeah, animated one.
Awful.
Was it not? Speaking of Addams Family,
this
that looks
man
like
is a dentist.
Is he really?
I mean, look at him. Do you see this? And also look at like the medical pictures they have.
I was going to say discount Dollar General Gomez Addams, but I mean,
now
that
part of
that or
small
town lawyer, and he's way too happy about accident injuries.
He's on a billboard.
Dude, he would be on a billboard saying, if you are injured, call this number.
Yeah,
he's definitely a billboard.
By the way, there we go. Secretary of Education should not exist. Holy shit, the next one looks like a corpse.
This guy looks more dead than
That
Biden.
is straight up Lurch.
That is Lurch mixed with Mars Attacks right there. What the fuck is going on with this guy?
This man is actively dead.
This guy is the Frankenstein's creature of the Biden admin, and that's hard to believe because of Biden.
Legitimately, like this person is like the mortician that's in some kid's horror movie that actually turns out to not be evil, but the entire time you think he is.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, right. Yeah, but he's the secretary.
Give him a hunch. He's Igor.
No, it's just straight up Lurch. Like every bit of color in his body is being ripped out of him.
Yeah, dude. Like
he's got like a little bit of a blush, but like even that's dim.
Well, yeah, but the blush could just be applied. We all know that politicians love makeup. Look at Ernie Gonzalez.
Yeah, he's the queen of that.
Jesus Christ. All right, so
and he's in charge of veteran affairs.
Jesus fuck, what are these people?
Oh wait. This is Red Foreman.
They are the swamp creatures of DC.
This is bald Red Foreman. He's about to put his foot up someone's ass. Look at him.
No, because Red Foreman's cool.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm looking at the face.
No, the face. Red's got a longer face. Red's got a more oval face.
He doesn't give me Red Foreman vibes. He gives me X-Man vibes.
It's Dr. Xavier.
Yep.
No.
He's Dr. Xavier, but he's mentally handicapped.
Yes.
Everybody, I'm going to use my powers.
What was that one where it's making fun of X-Men and Spider-Man? Was that like movie 42?
I don't know. Is it like you're talking about like a parody movie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I stopped watching parody movies after Not Another Teen Movie.
Society Zero, Mr. Clean's brother that was left at the fire station.
This guy looks like he's related to Mr. Potato Head.
He looks constipated.
He definitely has some kind of like Will Ferrell hair.
Dude.
Something like that. I don't know.
What's going on? His foundation is on this man's face.
Enough that it makes him. I think that it's so much that it actually makes his head larger by like a decent enough factor.
We don't need any contours whatsoever. We just need you to look like we molded you out of clay.
Poorly. This is a child's first attempt in clay class.
Yes. That's fair.
Ooh, the Santa Claus 3. He looks like the fat version of What's His Nuts, the Jack Frost.
Okay, fair. I could see that. I could see that real plasticky look. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can
This
see
guy
that.
definitely looks plastic. It looks like a cryptid with just plastic surgery, just trying to cover
It's
up
like
the
a
fact
doll
that
that
he's a
came
cryptid.
to life or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like the more normal looking dude, actually.
This is the most normal.
I've got
I think.
nothing to make fun of this man for. Like he looks like a normal dude. He's happy to be here.
Yeah.
Like he's got defects and stuff. Like
although I will say that he obviously has something wrong with his
but
brain.
he's in charge of the
sucks.
he's in charge of the EPA, which means that he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, exactly.
He is
He's just happy to have a job. He's happy to be in the cabinet.
He's just happy to be here.
Fair. Okay, so like dead ass, this guy is like the most normal looking dude.
I would have
somebody
a
stuck him in this office, and he's like, "I don't know why I'm here. I'm just trying my best."
Yep. He's like, "Look, I got a call one day. I got a call. I showed up. I got the job, and I'm here."
It's like being picked last in dodgeball. Like,
okay, so I'm gonna tell you before you even scroll down that Jesus Christ's forehead and the makeup on this person. You were talking about caked on makeup before, dude. You can actually see it breaking apart on her face.
Oh dear
Lord. It got worse.
Oh my God! Of national intelligence, there's not a thought behind those eyes.
Look at that forehead. It's storing.
Can you zoom in on her forehead more? Zoom in on her forehead more. I need to criticize her.
I can't. Maybe I. Hold on.
Ah!
Oh my God!
I got
damn it!
Hey, you said zoom in.
Yeah,
I'm doing my best here.
Oh my God! Seeing them all up close is terrifying. Okay. Wait, there we go.
Oh,
scroll up a little bit. What is going on with her forehead? Look around, like her hairline. Are those freckles, or is that like her makeup? Or is she like flaking off? Are those liver spots?
Those are straight up liver spots. Those are not freckles.
Those aren't freckles. You're right. Those are liver spots.
So she's wearing so much makeup to try to hide the liver spots, and it's melted off of her forehead.
Oh my God. Like the seething evil inside those eyes is just caused the makeup to just fall off.
I put a gerbil in the microwave before this.
I love is that weird dating app. It says like Becky likes to microwave butterflies.
Oh my God!
And it's like,
I think
Becky's got problems. If Becky's got problems, I don't want to fuck with Becky. I don't want to fuck with this bitch. Oh my God.
Yep.
Yeah, she looks like she microwaves butterflies.
I forgot I was supposed to wash my hair before I
She
came
looks
here.
like a female version of Jackie Chan drawn from memory.
She's Jackie Trans.
Jackie Tran.
No. Somebody really thought it was once again going to be like Hillary for president, and then accidentally some Asian dude won. So they had to change that wax figure all over again, kind of like the Trump one.
She's Hillary Clinton from a different timeline.
This is Hillary Clinton with one of those.
I don't think she does this anymore.
Really legit.
She doesn't look. Wait, what is she? The department? Let me see.
Trade.
Yeah, trade. I don't think that she'd commit as many war crimes. I will give you that, Demi.
I know what. Look in her eyes. She looks like she's apologetic for being here.
By the way, zoom back out. We don't. So we only wanted to see her forehead.
We just wanted to see liver spots.
That looks like a dude.
I actively am growing a beard.
Yeah, that is a dude.
Ambassador to the UN.
Then by default, I have to hate her by law.
Right, but
yeah, it shouldn't exist because the UN shouldn't exist.
So Thomas is actually their dead name. Hey, look, another dead person.
I was about to say another corpse.
Economic advisor. Yeah, this is why inflation.
Yeah.
This helps. This is one of the reasons why inflation is so bad. This guy.
It actually looks like we stole somebody from Parliament.
Seriously though, why are all these chicks dudes? Have you noticed that they all? And there's one normal looking dude.
He looks like somebody that you would like find playing bingo with your grandfather.
Who's gonna tell you about
the most racist story you've ever heard.
Yeah, and things you just don't want to hear, right?
Yeah.
Like he's gonna tell you in depth about his prostate exam.
Yes.
Yeah.
He would definitely tell you stories that you're just like, no, Bob, I don't want to hear. What's his name?
Jared? He's gonna hand you a dime and ask you to buy him a candy bar.
He's going to show you a video of his prostate exam, and he's going to walk you through step by step while chewing butterscotch candies.
I feel like his side job would definitely be owning a van that says free candy.
I think that no, that's too much. You know what it is?
No?
He owns the business that those vans drive out of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He owns the warehouse. He owns the warehouse. All of the white people have looked like they're dead.
Yeah.
That's very true. It's because everybody else is a DEI hire.
Oh, who else do we got? Is this the last one?
What
Another lady man. What is going on?
This looks like, what's that one guy's name who's a comedian who's like man, what's his name?
Carrot Top?
Zach?
No.
She looks like a Native American Carrot Top.
No, I can't remember what that comedian's name is. He's on the podcast with the guy who's literally a ginger. I can't remember his name at the top of my head right now.
Oh my God. The Korean guy. Fuck.
Yes, Korean guy. Yep. It looks like him in a wig. Yep.
Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, bear with us, guys.
It looks like the member of Impractical Jokers they forgot about.
Yeah, it's a good one. That's a pretty good one. That's
Bobby Lee.
Bobby Lee. Oh my God, I can't believe I freaking forgot his name. I'm sorry, Bobby. I'm so sorry, Bobby.
Yeah. Look at the facial expression. What's happening here? It looks like they are, in fact, a dude and got told to get the job. They have to dress like a woman and put foundation on.
Yeah.
I'm pulling up an image of Bobby Lee. Just give me 1 second.
We're gonna side by side this. Wait, well, what is her job, by the way?
I can't side by side it. Sorry, too late. Hold on.
Okay. Sorry.
This
Welcome to
Bobby
the cryptids
Lee.
part. We're literally just assigning cryptid shit.
You're right.
Yeah. Oh my God, it looks like him.
You shave the beard. You give him a wig. Literally, this is him with long hair.
Holy shit.
Real quick, let me go back.
Hold on. I'm going to do something. Give me a second. I also have to pee, but I'm going to send you something I want you to show everybody.
Is it face
God, I'm terrified. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can actually do a side-by-side real quick. So I got this pinned. All right, cool. Let's go back to the other screen. All right. And then let me share, instead of sharing this tab, let me share my screen with you guys. And we are nowhere near being done. This is Small Business Administration Administrator. I think this
did they just hear the term rooftop Koreans too many times, so they just grabbed a random Korean?
Dang, that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Entire screen. There we go.
Yeah.
They're related.
They're related. I feel like that's racist. These two Korean people.
Just saying, they might know each other. I honestly think it's Bobby Lee. I think he works in the Biden admin. I'm just saying. I mean, you would never want to put Bobby Lee in any kind of administrative role. But I'm just saying, looks like Bobby Lee chewed too much foil. Agreed. Yes, absolutely.
Everybody cheer. I want to see applause. Nothing.
Oh man,
fuck me.
I'm reading the private chat and I'm so behind on it, and I don't even have Discord open. So Tack's probably sending me all this stuff, and I'm probably not. I'm ignoring it. So let me open up my Discord. Yep, he's definitely sent me something.
This is a picture of his penis.
Oh no, it's actually it's a picture of Bobby Lee. Hold on. This is actually, so let me see if I can pin this and drag this over. So this is what Tax sent me. So I mean, we got some things going on here. Hold on. Too many Bobby Lees in one place.
Too many Bobby Lees in one place.
I mean, that's pretty terrifying, right? This is probably not even Bobby Lee. He probably sent me somebody else, and I'm just confused on who this is. Look, I'm just saying this gal, I guess, looks like Bobby Lee, just no mustache with a wig. That's all I was saying.
And really bad foundation.
Yeah. So today I learned that Bobby Lee works in the Biden admin, which is probably one of the reasons why it's so incompetent at everything it does. Sorry, Bobby. I love you, dude, but like, you're not an administrator.
I sent you. I sent you one with long hair. I sent you one with long hair.
You did, and it's glorious.
It looks just like her.
Him
looks just like her.
They.
Sorry. That looks like her when she was younger.
I'm so sorry for this traumatizing nightmare I'm giving you guys. I'm so sorry.
No, that picture of Bobby he looks like an extra in the School of Rock movie.
For those who are listening on audio, there's like, we have like 5 different Bobby Lees on screen, and they all look like, when like, somebody commits a crime and, the crime, lab is trying to figure out like all the different
I made it better.
That they could be disguising themselves.
I made it better. I made it better. I made it better.
Morph.
Oh, no,
I made it better.
What did you send me? Did you? What's the difference? Oh God.
What did you say?
He's smiling now.
Oh, he is. Oh, yes.
And also, I have just given him makeup. Give me a moment. Here you go.
Guys,
literally identical.
There are now 6 Bobby Lees on screen, and
soon to be 7.
I don't have room, dude. I have no room.
We just made Bobby Lee into a cryptid while simultaneously making her into one. So you understand. Look at the lipstick one that I just sent you.
Okay, Bobby Lee should never be in a
lipstick.
Bobby Lee should. I'm trying to find my mouse. All right, there we go.
I'm trying to find my mouse. His hand's busy doing other things. Like, he really likes this image. That's why we're here.
Oh no, I didn't copy that right. Hold on. You guys have no idea the things I'm having to do to get like all these images on screen. It's ridiculous. There's now 7 images of Bobby Lee lookalikes, and I'm trying to. Jesus.
And little did they know Bobby Lee.
But seriously, get rid of all the Bobby Lees. Keep makeup Bobby Lee with the smile. Put them side by side. They look the exact same.
You're definitely on something, dude.
Okay, look at that.
The only thing we're missing is like that weird cheek freckle thing that looks like they were attacked by like.
I mean, I could technically do that. Give me a second. Hold on.
No,
Skin effects.
Tack, we gotta move on, bro. We gotta move on, man.
Oh, fine.
We are spending way too much time on Bobby Lee here.
Somebody send this, Isabel. Clip it, send it to Bobby Lee.
What is this? This is actually a sea creature.
It's like a Roblox head.
Mermaid.
She looks like she was like it made in a really bad character like creation with like
the rest
Roblox.
The rest of her is a snake.
Very. I don't know. She just, for some reason, I'm getting Roblox vibes out of her, man. What the
another dead person?
And what is with the teeth? Why do they all have like these giant ass fucking teeth?
About the glasses. What the fuck
Science and technology.
Yeah.
Director of the Office of Science and Technology. That means she has somebody who's probably like the assistant to the director of the Office of Science and Technology. I feel like there's somebody with that title.
Like she actively believes in creationism.
She's got a lazy eye too, by the way. I'm not sure if you noticed.
Lazy eye, whatever the fuck is going on with those glasses, is actively dead.
What is with the teeth? Because she's obviously
dead.
She's got periodontal. She's got periodontal disease. Obviously,
I was gonna say those aren't real teeth.
BoJack Horseman. Holy shit, Shell. That's so fun.
Oh, this guy looks dead.
Another dead man.
What is
his eyes?
He's a vampire.
Over.
He's a vampire.
This guy's a vampire cryptid. Yep.
He's a vampire cryptid. William Burns, you are a vampire cryptid. But I feel like he only sucks the blood of vegans.
His name is literally
CIA.
Burns.
He's definitely a vampire.
CIA director.
Yeah, he's definitely a vampire.
Director. He's definitely a vampire.
Look at his eyebrows. He has them trimmed to look like bat wings.
Dude, this is Dracula's brother or cousin or someone.
This is Dracula's special ed brother. Let's be
nephew.
Absolutely. This is the guy who's like in charge of like toppling other governments, including sometimes
like ours.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is another guy that should. Yeah, he just down 6 shots of baby blood. It's the stem cells that are keeping him alive. Another, by the way, another one that should not exist.
Hey, Demi, you gave me your email address earlier, right? No, I'm kidding. I was gonna sign you up for the White House newsletter.
Oh my God.
I will not subject you to that torture. I'm so sorry.
Bad to Bobby
Only
Lee.
if I can auto reply to them with just the tweets from the Crimson fucker. Do it. We just auto reply with tweets from the Crimson fucker. I want Alucard to reply to the White House officially.
Yeah.
All right, you guys want some breaking news?
What is the breaking news?
You ready for this?
This has all been a joke. Eventually, Vivek's the fucking VP.
Breaking news: Elon Musk plans to support Donald Trump's campaign by giving $45 million a month to a new super PAC.
So
$45 million a month. So like 4 or 5 months out.
Well, yeah, I was about to say we're 4 or 5 months out. Holy shit!
So just let's say 4. So that's $180 million.
That is an insane amount.
$180 million.
Wait, so
Elon Musk, man.
Is there a source? I don't want to be that guy, but is there a source behind this other than the Calvin Coolidge project?
All right, fair. Let me just.
I just want to be 100% because if this is fucking true, first off, I do know Elon is like, I've never supported a Republican, but we have to. Like, we have to defeat Biden now because he has destroyed this country.
Reporting it. Oh, you guys can't see my screen. Hold on.
No, we can't.
No, it's because I share a tab instead of the full screen because
the
full
only
screen
thing I
doesn't
can
give me
see
the
is
audio.
your disappointment in the Christmas tree in my background.
Oh my God! So if it's on, Forbes.
Oh,
so Forbes is reporting it.
We've got
this is
Forbes,
12 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago,
Huffo.
18 minutes ago. Yep, yep. Huffington Post, whatever their name is.
The Huffington Post. Yes.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Fox News. So
we all need some of that HuffPuss.
It was reported over the weekend that he was going to start giving money to the Trump campaign, but we didn't know how much.
That
now
is
we know
an
how much.
Insane amount.
Cheers,
That is
Elon.
an insane amount.
Thank you, Elon. I'm not trying to be like an
wants
Elon
you to follow
fanboy
him
or anything, but no, I'm just saying like thank you, Elon.
He wants to follow back.
From Elon?
Yeah.
I won't deny that. If Elon followed me, I'd sleep.
If Elon followed me, I would be very happy as well.
Yeah.
If Elon followed me, I have so many questions. How did you get to this state?
Why are you so depressed? What caused you to like that meme from 2014?
do you in fact like whiskey? I mean, we can hang out. You just need to talk, bud.
I would drink with Elon.
Hey, and other breaking news. You guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Very important breaking news. You guys ready for this? Brendan Herrera has reached 3,500,000 subscribers on YouTube. So,
well, Donut just hit 5 million.
Yeah.
Cheers, Brandon.
But cheers to
Brandon.
Fuck
you,
Herrera.
Brandon. Donut's
bigger, Brandon.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna DM him. Be like, still not donut.
Still not donut.
It's okay. I have almost as many subs as King Trout. Trout, you got to get them numbers up, man. I'm retarded. Okay.
What we need to do is we just got to get Trout on here, so then his numbers get pumped up, right?
Want me to DM him again? He'll reply in 6 weeks.
I love Trout so much because of that. I had reached out to him. I don't think I've said this publicly, but I did reach out to him because I think Tack had reached out to him. We didn't hear anything. And so, it was getting closer to, because we invited him on one of our previous shows for, what was it? It was the,
debate.
What was it?
It was the debate
show. It was the debate between Biden and Trump. Thank you. And we invited King Trout on, and he was like, yeah, I'm totally down. Weeks go by. We were just trying to confirm because we wanted to set up a date to test everything. And it just came down to the last minute. We didn't hear a reply. So we're freaking out. And, I had reached out to him. I had reached out to him maybe a week prior to the debate.
I think it was week of.
Yeah, probably week of. But this guy Love him so much because of this. He reached out to me like 3 or 4 weeks after the debate and basically said, yeah, I'm totally down to come on the show. It's like, thank you, man. You were already on the show. You did a phenomenal job. Thank you so much for being on. We are so happy you were on. Thank you.
Please
again.
tell me he like replied like yesterday to that.
He did not reply.
Wait a couple more weeks.
It's gonna take a couple more weeks.
I love him so much. He deserves every bit of love he gets.
Love him. Yep. I had so much more respect for him like saying, yeah, I'm down for
yes,
something that he was already down to. Right. He was already agreed to, already did it.
I love him so
he doesn't remember
much.
because his phone tried to kill itself.
That is true. His phone overheated.
Yeah.
Yep.
His phone overheated.
Yeah, that was
my God.
So
he's
that just
so
made
funny
me
though.
Trout so much more.
Yeah.
No, seriously, Trout is you know what I see Trout as? He is the just absolute chaos. Like, let's be real. Donut is like, you understand where he's coming from. You never know what the hell Trout's gonna do.
Yeah, you never know.
I love that about him. I love him so much. I love it. Trout, I love
like
you.
Cool uncle.
Not only
You know
that,
what I mean?
but also he's the uncle that smokes, is drinking, and will tell you the truth. It's like your
nobody in
parents.
the family knows where he gets his money or anything like that. He just always has enough to take care
He's
of
the
one.
uncle that tells you that you were a mistake and is right, because you have to confront your parents now. Mom, Dad, was I planned? And they're like, no.
But then he'll cheer you up with all these conspiracy stories, and like maybe not even conspiracy stories, but like actual like, hey, the government did this. Right, the government did this. They poison, they poisoned the alcohol. They did all this. He'll tell you all the government horror stories that you did not want to know.
Yeah, and then he's just like, so anyway, you want to go make some plastic explosives, and just walks out.
Yeah, he's that uncle. But also as a fellow tall, lanky ginger, I have to love him. I do.
Just obligated to.
I'm obligated to. Who also smokes and drinks entirely too much. Trout and I vibe on so many levels. That motherfucker is my spirit animal.
I like the drunk uncle at Thanksgiving. He's not the one that talks. No, he doesn't talk about politics. He's not starting fights. He just looks at you and goes like, "So anyway, you guys really think the moon's real?"
Yeah, the moon's real. The moon isn't real. Everyone's talking about whether or not the moon landing is fake. No, the moon's just not real.
Yeah, he's just going on a weird conspiracy theory.
Believe in the moon?
I do. I believe it's made out of cheese, though.
By the time he leaves, nobody knows whether he's been fucking with you.
Yeah. I'm a tall ginger. But though I am taller than Trout. I am taller than Trout.
Trout is tall. How tall is he?
I believe I'm pretty sure that Trout is 6 foot. 6 foot or 6'1". Yeah.
Dude looks almost as tall as Barron.
He's okay, but no. You have to remember, he is surrounded by king of the manlets and people that are about that size.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's that and the fact that he is lanky, which makes him look taller. Like, I don't look that tall until you were next to me because I am proportional. Yeah. It's one of those things where people just do not understand, especially when you're just like sitting down. And then suddenly they get next to you and go, oh, shit.
Yeah. Do we have any more breaking news, by the way, or do we want to continue talking about weird cryptids?
So we'll do this real quick. So there is, it's not like pressing breaking news or anything, but it is an update. Let me.
What is it? Tell me.
I can never. Forgive me.
It's just crab rave.
I cannot pronounce this man's
crab rave.
Did you say? I feel the worst. But in my defense, I can't pronounce really almost anyone's last name unless it's very simple. Like Smith.
Does anyone want to wager a guess how easy this last name is?
Well, so it's Corey. It's the man who passed away at the Trump rally from the assassination attempt. Forgive me, I can't pronounce his last name.
Yeah, no, it's comparator. We learned that last night. No, comparator. Okay. You comparator.
So
comparator.
His wife has declined a phone call from the president of the United States that he made to offer his condolences. Her name is Helen, and she said, "My husband was a devout Republican, and he would not have wanted me to talk to him. And he was a volunteer firefighter. He died protecting his family from a sniper at the rally." And so this is her. and so she declined the call from the president of the United States.
Now, when she's saying, this devout Republican, is she saying that it's just not her place to take that call? That would have been something her husband would have done?
Well, I mean, I don't think so. I think it's just more so out of, I mean, Biden's rhetoric. I think she probably, I mean, look, I'm not going to put words in her mouth. I don't know her. I don't want to put words in her mouth during this time.
I'm going to be 100%. I totally misheard this, that this was from Biden. My bad.
You know what? It was probably one of those
from Biden.
She did not want to hear false platitudes.
Yeah,
that
she didn't want to hear bullshit.
He was talking to.
Well, what I will say, can I give props that he at least reached out?
Yeah, I mean, the real thing is, did he reach out, or did someone from his administration reach out?
That's a question, actually.
Well, they probably had to reach out and wake him up whenever she answered, but she declined the phone call, so we never had to wake
the phone
up
call. So there's a good possibility it was just somebody sitting in the administration that was going to do it in his place. Yeah, and it turned into she denied my direct phone call. And Joe, I feel the phone you're holding says.
I feel like if she would have answered, he would have answered. I truly do feel like that. If she would have answered, then President Biden would have answered. It wouldn't have been.
I misheard you saying she refused the call from Trump. That's what I misheard.
Did I say Trump?
No, I'm not. I think I misheard somehow.
He just straight up misheard.
No, she's based wife now. She's 100% based wife.
She absolutely is.
Okay, she is a female Chad.
I still can't get over that Elon Musk is pledging $45 million a month to Trump's campaign. Yeah. That's mind-blowing.
Oh, I've got something to show from Colin Rugg. It was actually just sent to me. Thank you.
From Shell.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to share it. My new. I don't. Yeah. So let me also just zoom in. I'm going to Dalton. You got to give me a bit of time, buddy.
First thing I always tell him.
Jesus Christ, Dalton's the kind of guy that just like looks at a girl while he's having sex with her and then says, "Did you come yet?" But it's like 3 seconds in.
Like he's not. He hasn't even entered yet. Just like, did you come yet?
He just pulled his pants down. Did you come yet? Did I do a good job?
I actually wanted to bring up this story earlier, and I totally forgot about it. So thank you for.
So this was just sent to me, and thank you for sending it to me. I will go back and I will give you props. But so police counter sniper team was inside, and it's putting it in asterisks or whatever the fuck you want to call this. The building that Thomas Crooks shot from. Why were they inside? Were they inside to be hidden?
That was like their temporary headquarters or whatever. Their like rally point or something. I don't know. Like that's the building that they're like, all right, this is what we're gonna use to set up
as a watch post.
Work out of.
Yeah. The building was being used by local police as a watch post for snipers to scan the threats.
I mean, even if they were inside, there should be somebody above. Most definitely, there should be somebody above it.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
If you were using, like, if that's the story they're going with, and this is their essentially center for the watch post and everything, there would definitely need to be somebody on top of it because it is the center, and that is also an area that could be targeted because you take out the guards.
Has anyone here lived in a home that had a copper roof?
A metal roof at all?
Metal roof at all? They're loud as shit.
How do you not hear the constant clanking and scraping, especially from somebody that's got like noodles?
Oh shit!
For arms?
Society Zero just said that in chat. I did not see that, but I love you for having the same brain cell as me.
Yeah.
So
they are so loud. Like if you can hear the rain and it sounds like you're being actively attacked with mortar fire,
you don't know where it's coming from.
This is just adding to the questions. Actually,
it's just a bunch of dudes inside going like, that roof's real loud today.
Scroll down just a little bit, because now this says Crooks was reportedly spotted at the building.
I'm going to hold on. I just zoomed out on the wrong screen, but I'm going to zoom in a little bit.
You were good, man.
Here.
Ready?
Oh, this is probably, yep.
I'm not sure. Tell me if there's audio. But...
Yeah.
If you want to really see something that said, take a look what happened. months old, and if you
So
want
I
to
think this
really
is just
see
like
something
shit
that's
we've already
take a
seen.
look at what happened.
Yeah. All right. So I just don't want it to show anything we're not supposed to on YouTube, but still. You know what is? I think the most interesting thing is how the fuck did nobody hear it?
Yeah.
If people are inside that building, no, there's no way they didn't hear it.
Well, it's the way that building's set up. I guarantee there's no like thick insulation or anything. There might be like ceilings or something of that nature, but you can still hear through that.
I was gonna say,
I've worked
insulation.
in warehouses like that one with insulation and everything, and you can still hear it when a tree branch is rubbing against it, and there are points where you're just going like, that is so loud.
Have you ever been inside a Walmart? Walmarts typically have metal roofs because it is less energy and time to maintain them. Do you hear the moment it starts drizzling?
Yeah,
I feel like Sam's Club might be a better example.
Walmart, Sam's Club. Sam's Club. Wait.
Store.
No. Dalton is saying that he prefers Sam's Club, which requires a membership, over Walmart, which is where the poor people shop.
You have money for a membership to Sam's. Dalton hates poor people.
Okay. This is from a Discord chat like 3 weeks ago that Demi put words in my mouth. I didn't even say anything.
Are you assuming that I am in charge of you, Dalton? What is this?
I said Sam's Club because I felt like it feels like more like a warehouse than an actual store. So I feel like
Dalton doesn't even know what a warehouse is. That's how rich he is.
Dalton, have you actually been inside a Walmart? Because it's essentially a warehouse that's with shelves rather than pallets.
Sam's Club is more of a warehouse than the Walmart is. Like it's like internally structured differently, but I guess
I mean, outside of
it's owned by Walmart.
I know.
They're usually almost identically the same
how
size.
I made the connection.
They're the same size. They're typically the same size. They're 40,000 square feet.
Yeah.
Oh God. Now there's hashtags.
Like legitimately, like somebody told us the size of these in one of the past streams or something. Like they are legitimately
for
the same
context.
Size. They're just set up different.
Dalton is not a socialist. I will not say that.
He's not a socialist. He just hates poor people.
Okay, for context, the reason why they're saying this, the reason why they're putting words in my mouth, all right, is because
he likes it.
Because we were in a Discord a few weeks ago. This is a week's old joke, and it's
like a month old now.
It is. And I said that I didn't care for leftovers.
Look at the banner.
I'm into that. Yeah. Joke's on you guys. He's into that.
No, it says show Dalton the banner, motherfucker. Show Dalton some love for being the first person in the tech and Dimmy not so helpful counseling service.
Yep.
That's how we deal with you. And then we fuck your woman.
Make it trending. Dalton hates for poor people.
Yeah, no, everybody on X. I want everybody to follow this podcast on X, and I want that to be your tweet.
Yeah.
I will be tweeting out homework later. Don't worry.
And everybody, remember to
I do not hate poor people.
Like the viewing
this
for
was
this,
words that were put in my mouth that I have no control over.
Subscribe. Hashtag Dalton hates poor people.
It's not true. It's not true at all.
No, much like mainstream media, it doesn't matter what's the truth is. Dalton hates poor people. Remember, kids.
We're here to tell you the truth when it comes to news, not when it comes to this.
You guys are worse than mainstream news media.
When it comes to this, we are vicious.
With your misinformation. Yeah, you guys are vicious.
Wow, vicious. Dalton, you're using words like misinformation. What are you, an MSNBC anchor?
I feel like I'm on an MSNBC panel right now, and I'm getting attacked from every side about.
Look at this victimhood that he's claiming that he
has. This man obviously has white privilege, and he's claiming to be a victim.
This right here is because of the patriarchy.
You guys suck.
I love you too. What is this? What is this showing?
It's okay. The poors love you, Dalton. Thank you, I guess. What do you mean?
I don't know. On my screen right now. Oh,
you hate the poors and tack as a sergeant. What?
I'm not a fucking. I'm not in the military.
They're trying to Brandon Herrera him.
Yeah, they're trying to Brandon Herrera me.
Dalton has money.
I don't even think.
I mean, he is using Apple products right now, and as we know,
they are
people with money
pricey.
have Apple products.
That's true. That's true. I'm just one of the poorest with Samsung.
I mean,
and a $3,000 camera and a $400 microphone.
You can't prove that.
It's an SM7B, guy. It's right there in front of you.
I got it from a garage
Your
sale.
microphone is more expensive than my microphone. Your entire podcast setup, dude, is more expensive than my podcast setup. You guys are attacking me. You know the tactic where it's like accuse those of which you are guilty of.
Really, I think this is just
look in the mirror, guys. Look in the mirror.
We're really attracted to you, Dalton. This is just aggressive nagging.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I fully
ease into it.
This is some insanity that is surely developing right now.
Calm down. No, you sound like you're about to go on CNN Live. Like, what is happening right now?
Yeah. I have to zoom out of fucking X again. I'm trying to doom scroll while we're doing this.
They're reporting that Trump is supposed to make an appearance tonight on the first night of the GOP convention, which is, by the way, going on at this moment. So I don't know if that's true or not.
Once again, I want him to just kick open the door and just scream, "I lived, bitches."
Now, I do want... Oh my God, that would be so baller.
That would be epic. Just like Kool-Aid Man.
I mean, Shell, do you need more liquor? Because I just got a lot. I'm not sure I should drive.
Hold on, I'm just replying to a twat.
Possibly.
Mama gonna need one. Oh, wow. I always forget she's from Kentucky, and then I just realized that every woman I've ever known from Kentucky is weird, and I love it.
I mean, in the best ways.
Oh, you really want to say that World of Warcraft Gen was good in the best way?
The memes are flowing in. You guys ready for this?
Let's see.
We are the memes.
Show the memes.
I don't know why the comments are like that, but let's zoom in over here. JD Vance refrigeration from The Office.
Okay, I don't watch The Office, Dalton.
Okay, well, other people would. All right, so the meme is basically JD Vance, and then it's the dude from The Office introducing himself as JD Vance refrigeration. It's like, what line of work do you work in, JD?
We prefer shows that are actually, what's the word?
Hey, what is this show? It's politics and culture. This is culture, man. All right. Forgive me for pulling up culture relevant stuff. Whatever. I guess
I'm not into The Office. Do you have any non-Office memes, Dalton?
That's fine.
If you pull up Parks and Rec, I swear to the gods.
The only good part about Parks and Rec, as we know, is Ron Swanson.
Yeah, Nick Offerman.
Yeah, Nick Offerman. Yeah. By the way, we're not the only ones, because I would like to invite you to read chat. I don't get it. Crappy show.
Sad news,
2-4 from The Office.
26 seconds ago. Sad news. President Trump has confirmed that a chunk of his ear is gone.
I mean, that's a given.
That was kind of given.
I mean, for anybody who doesn't know, it hit the top of the cartilage, and if you've never had cartilage like pierced before, it's not an area that's going to necessarily grow back in the same way that like the bottom, like when you could sew this up, it's much harder to sew this up. So typically it just heals with a divot in it. So that makes a lot of sense. It's also a very high bleed area. He's got a real badass scar.
He's just gonna pick up more chicks. This is the time someone tried to assassinate me.
Yeah, dude, imagine Trump walking into a bar and they ask him, "Hey, what happened to your ear?" Like some chick, a random chick, just like, "What happened to your ear?" And President Trump is just like, "Oh."
I don't think Trump's walking into a bar, though.
I'm saying as a
there I was trying to save a fire from a baby, and I mean...
No, the assassination attempt is way cooler than that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, if you survive an assassination attempt, you're going to lead with that.
But here's the thing. I think everybody also knows what happened. So that's you don't even need to say anything.
But
it's just, damn, that's a badass.
I know that. I'm saying hypothetically in an alternate universe where this did occur, but nobody knew Trump. you know, the really weird alternative universe that definitely doesn't
I
exist
have
because
questions
that's
about your
really
thought
weird
process here, Dalton.
Yeah, I don't know.
This alternate universe where no one knew Trump,
we're
but they tried to
2.5 hours into this podcast. All right.
You're
This
only
is
like
the first
2
podcast.
beers deep.
Yeah, this one's empty-ish. I got like one more sip.
I'm
out
a quart of a bottle in.
Yeah, well, this is why I don't drink very much.
To be fair, I will give Dalton the benefit of the doubt because Dalton had COVID. Everybody had COVID multiple times. It actually took away his taste. He's only drank water until he met me.
That's
also
true.
why he likes the show The Office.
I've never been able to watch. What is the type of? That's a type of show.
Like the reality sitcom, I guess.
It's like a reality, but it's also kind of shot in like this documentary kind of style thing. But then they mix like a really weird, sometimes dry humor into it. And
Very dry humor, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
and so it's like
it's another one of those
the
where they
first
try
season-
to steal something from English TV, and like UK
Yeah.
TV versions of these are usually way better because the dry humor, it's ingrained in their society, whereas it's
Yeah.
not over here. So they
But
try to use the dry humor just terribly.
I can't watch the British Office either.
I didn't say it was good. It's just better than this Office.
Like, so if we're going into documentary TV shows, the only documentary style TV show I could watch was BBC's Top Gear.
Oh yeah, I mean
That was
until
amazing.
They fired the only good people on it.
Well, yeah. Fired one, the two others left.
They left with them.
Yeah,
They were a group.
And for anybody who doesn't know, just to let everybody know, when they left, they went to Amazon. They created the Grand Tour, which was fantastic.
It's still
they
phenomenal.
have officially dissolved their production company together.
Ooh.
So no, and the reason being is they're retiring. They're old.
I mean,
you know,
fair.
yeah, they don't want to do this forever. They want to relax. I know Clarkson wants to work on Clarkson's farm a bit. I know that James May has his bar he's trying to do, and Richard Hammond has his like auto shop that he's been working on. They're doing their own things, but their production company together is at an end.
I could see them still doing like maybe another, and they may have already filmed it, but like another like.
There's one more coming out. There's one more coming out.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to share this. I'm going to share this with you guys. This is an update on Trump's ear from the doctor who worked on it this morning. You guys interested in that? It's about 2 minutes.
I want to see. Sure. That's it.
All right. Let's see. All right.
Congressman, I have been, I guess I can't say dying to ask you this question, but I really wanted to get your take on this bullet that missed the president.
Yeah.
My opinion on this as a simple Christian is that this was a miracle in the hand of God.
Right.
Because a millimeter one direction or another, you're going straight through his skull, could have hit his neck or his chest.
Right. And it was actually a good shot. I mean, if he had not, looked up to the right to that, that chart they put up that he was looking at. And I talked to him I was with him this morning. I went and saw him this morning, and he was talking. I was with him yesterday, and I flew in with him, and he's told this story over and over and over. He realizes how close he came to that, right? And he realizes that if he hadn't have started making that movement where he turned his head, pulled back a little bit, and looked up, if he hadn't have done that at the exact millisecond that he started, that bullet would have entered his head, right? And it would have hit him here. It would have hit him here. It would, but I mean, either way, he would have been dead because it's a high caliber weapon, right? And so I agree with you. I think that there was divine intervention there. I think he's already proven to the country that he's here for a purpose. He's already done a lot of great things for us, but I don't think he's done yet. I think that he's gonna step up to the plate, and he's gonna continue to finish. He's gonna finish the job he started, and we're gonna get this country back. And I tell people all the time, I know him pretty well. I've been his doctor for a long time, and he's become a really good friend as well as.
Did you do an assessment? Sorry to interrupt you, but since you've been with him for the last 48 hours, did you do any medical assessment on the president?
Well, I checked his ear out. I went up and adjusted his ear this morning. I went up there.
Wow.
So
really? Is he missing a piece of his ear?
Yeah, a little bit at the top. Yeah, and
really?
It's highly vascular. Yeah, that's right. That's what did he tell you that whenever he first happened? He's like, that's what he told me too. Yeah.
The Netflix adaptation, right? So nothing concussive though. Nothing.
No. He was lucky. I mean, it was far enough away from his head that there was no concussive effect from the bullet, and it just took the top of his ear off, a little bit of the top of his ear off as it passed through, and it was bleeding like crazy because the ear's pretty vascular and bleeding. badly. And I bandaged it up pretty good this morning because it's not like a clean laceration like you would have with a knife or a blade. It's a bullet track going by, so it's real friable and easy to bleed again. And if you mess with it or it starts bleeding again, bleed all over it. So we've got it dressed up. He'll be okay. He's not going to need it. It's going to granulate and heal in, and he's not going to need anything to have to be done with it. It's going to be fine. But yeah.
Can I just point out that he mentioned it as a high caliber round?
Yeah.
To my knowledge, it was a 5.56.
That's what I assume as well.
That's what I've heard.
Hey, you guys,
that is not a
new clip. 19 seconds. Joe Biden misgenders his Secret Service director. You guys interested in that?
Well, so did we, to be fair. So
that's true.
I mean, is it acceptable that you have still not heard, at least publicly, from the Secret Service director?
His head weirds me
I've
out.
heard from him.
But have you heard from her publicly?
Publicly, I've sat down in a situation room downstairs. The Secret Service, the FBI, the national security agencies, the Homeland Security, all the major elements.
Is it acceptable that you have still not heard?
Oh, it's just looping. But like he was like, yeah, I've heard from him.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you've heard from her. And he kind of looks like, who did I hire?
What's that reporter's name? Because his head has always weirded me the hell out.
Lester Holt.
Is that it?
I believe so. Pretty sure.
Lester Holt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
you're right.
vaguely dead human being.
Yeah, dude, this motherfucker has not only a 4 head, not a 5 head, but I swear to God, you could write out at least 6 mathematical theories on his forehead and have them equate to something greater than 6,000.
It's over 9,000.
His forehead's over 9,000.
It's over
Right,
9,000.
other news. Harris has agreed to debate Vance in a forum proposed by CBS News.
Is Vance going to do it, do you think?
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they both agreed to it.
And
I mean,
he would
Trump,
destroy her.
Months ago, Trump Truth or whatever, that on behalf of my vice president, on behalf of my vice presidential pick, we accept, So it's like, okay. So I don't think Vance has a choice. Trump already accepted it. But so that's going to be a fun one to cover.
Do we call it truthing? What is it called on Truth Social?
They do. I would call it a post, but I mean, I think they like to call it a truth, which I think is kind of silly and stupid.
It's a little stupid. Yeah.
I would just call it a post if I were them, but I don't know, man. I don't really care for truth. I mean, it's like Rumble. It's like it's behind on so many things.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. And for anybody who does always come in here and say, why not on Rumble? Eventually we plan to be running concurrently with YouTube.
Yeah. Yep. Currently it's the back end of it is I've seen better things on AOL forums, so
AOL forums.
Red Foreman, AOL.
Foot up your ass.
Fucking hot. How do you know that I'm into that?
Oh.
But now, okay, so
Red Foreman.
Red Foreman over AOC. I feel like AOC putting anything inside of me.
We know what you're into, Tag.
It's just going to be weird.
It's just going to be weird.
Yep.
So instead of sex, it's just you and
Shell
Foreman staring at like an awesome classic car and drinking whiskey.
Yeah, pretty much. And then like staring at a good cut of beef and being like, yeah, it's pretty good. Your son's a moron. I hate hippies too.
I'm gonna pull up the GOP convention. We're gonna watch that for a little bit because it looks like President Trump just arrived. So I'm gonna try to find that real quick.
It's gonna be interesting to hear him speak after, like for the first time after. The attempt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and Eric, okay, I gotta go. There's something fishy with my YouTube, so give me a second. I'm gonna have to open up a private tab or a private browser window or something because my normal logged in one is just not working. It's not wanting to work.
Huh.
All right.
Shell also does speak in riddles, by the way. That is how she is constantly. If she's direct with you, it means she's angry.
I mean,
yeah. If it depends on the type of direct, but if she is like blatantly telling you something, yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of Shell's angry mom voice and it's really funny.
We heard it last night.
Yes, we did.
Because of Lex. All right, so I'm going to present this.
I love Lex, but goddamn, was he drunk?
Yeah,
that's what I've heard.
He was. All right, so this is kind of going on. I'm going to leave it up. When he does pop up, I will tune back in. But right now, we have it in the background, and I'm watching it. So
that's perfectly fine.
Cool.
Now I have a question, actually, for everybody here. Okay, if you could add one amendment to the Constitution or change one amendment to the Constitution, which amendment would you change or add?
I know the number one amendment that I would love to get rid of.
The 19th?
Well, I was thinking the hold on. I gotta Google it because I can never remember this. I don't want to say it. Hold on. Yeah, it's the 17th Amendment, the one where the senators are, the popular vote, and so before the 17th Amendment, senators were basically appointed by the state legislature, right? The Senate, the Senate chamber of the state legislature, and so to represent the state at the federal level. The 17th Amendment made it so that it was the popular vote, so the people got to directly decide who their state senator was. I'd probably repeal that.
16th for me, income tax.
Oh, okay. You got one up on me. Yeah.
Income tax, that's the one that I would remove. And if I were to change one, I would just change the wording of the Second Amendment to be...
So that we couldn't deal with all this, it doesn't technically say bullshit.
I would have it just written that a fucking 5-year-old could understand it.
Right.
Guns are an absolute right. Firearms are an absolute right. Ammo is an absolute right. Fucking body armor is an absolute right. Full autos are an absolute right. Fuck you. Anything now and in future is covered by this amendment. Eat a dick.
I mean, to be fair to the founding fathers who wrote it, they did write it for a 5-year-old to understand.
The time,
there's a lot of stupid people. There's a lot of stupid people who don't want to admit that they're stupid and they don't understand it.
Yeah, that's
fair. If the argument is that times have changed and the founding fathers never imagined nuclear bombs or automatic rifles or all this stuff, it's just okay. And then they the First Amendment applies to internet, all that. It's just it doesn't make any sense. It's you can't have one without the other. You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Now, I did see in chat that somebody brought up the 22nd Amendment, which is the amendment that limits the presidency to 2 terms.
You would either get rid of it? Is that the argument?
I'm not sure if they're arguing to get rid of it or to amend it.
Is that?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Because here's my thing. I think that limits should exist. I think that the limits need to be put on Congress and the House. Oh, wait.
To be honest, I
don't play that music. Yep. Nope.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, I'm not. But it looked exciting, so I thought there was energy, Trump was going to be there or something. So
probably soon. Yeah.
It's I would edit the 22nd to also include anything to do with any other form of politics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything. I would even put term limits on mayors.
Well, I mean,
they all have to vary though.
That's not. But you can't do mayors because that's not federal. That's local.
Yeah, that would have to be on state level.
That would be on the state level.
So, but for I would say any federal employee can only,
absolutely.
And also I would also add a secondary line that 100% bars all people in government from the top down to the shittiest fucking worker from getting a retirement package and lobbying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say
we should not be funding these assholes because I spent X amount of time in office, like 10 years, and somebody has to work 40 to get their pension, but you have to work 10 and your pension's worth 700 times theirs. Eat shit.
Go fuck yourself.
Literal nugget of shit.
There's also an argument to make, the salary of each congressman the medium salary of the average, the median salary of their district.
I agree with that as well.
Which I don't know that I'm opposed to that necessarily.
Well, because it ties them to the economic stability of where they are. So,
the incentive would be like if I want to make more money, as a congressman, I've got to make it so that everybody I represent has the same opportunity to make more money as well.
But also,
I can't get rich and have them not. You
would have to eliminate the Fed for that to be viable, because otherwise they could just artificially change everything. It has to be by true currency, not fiat.
Yeah.
And for anybody who doesn't know fiat currency, I want you to look at a dollar that is in your wallet and realize that a monopoly dollar is worth the exact same, because both of them are backed by nothing other than a promise.
No, a monopoly dollar may in fact be worth more.
Yeah,
depending on how old that monopoly dollar is.
Well, have you seen those like play money that like the teachers buy for their students to learn money, and they're like, oh, it's $1.57 for 100 pennies, and it's like, why not use 100 pennies? Oh wow, there's Trump. Oh yeah, music. Mute it, yeah. Just for now until you start speaking, just because.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's all good.
Oh no, there he is.
Yeah.
I kind of wish you would take the bandage off.
So I do want to say this: you can't technically bring back the gold standard yet. Oh, 100% is still bleeding, but
it is a head wound, and it's only been.
That's fair.
I just want to. Carrot Cake just mentioned bring back the gold standard. Yes and no.
Yes.
One, you cannot bring back the gold standard by itself because there's not enough gold per the money currently. You would have to eliminate more than 90% of current volume for that to work, which is why Vivek Ramaswamy wanted to tie it not just to that, but other particular means such as property and particular assets, which would make a lot of sense. Still tying it to something that is completely, it has true value, which I'm 100% for, So it wouldn't be the gold standard anymore. It would be just a value standard, which makes a lot of sense.
Sorry, my mother is texting me.
Oh, and I saw that Vader said that as well. Vader, I love you. I did see that. I apologize. We love you. And I will give you an entire Cheez-It.
But no, I think that if you do it property is a constantly fluctuating thing. I would tie it with honestly just other rare earth metals.
Yeah. Tungsten.
Combine it with
Lee Greenwood.
I think we're about to hear Trump speak. No, we got more music.
Hello, RNC.
Yep. Okay. Never mind.
I think.
Well, let's wait because it doesn't matter. It's still copyright.
It looks so much like they're about to.
It really did because they keep. Like,
look at him. He's like, I'm ready. I'm ready to walk out there. I'm ready to hear the roar. Yeah.
Do you guys like Cheez-Its, by the way?
When you said Cheez-It, I thought you were gonna say Cheez-It from like the new Taco Bell thing, where the giant Cheez-It. Have you seen that?
I used to
I don't
like
need a Taco Bell.
Like I used to really like Cheez-Its, but it seems like something they did to it means that made them more oily.
Really?
And it's just like there's some off-brand versions of them. I couldn't tell you which ones. It's just like I know them when I grab them type thing.
The off-brand
that I like them more. The issue is it's because they're less oily. Regular Cheez-Its, I'll still sit there and try to eat a box, but I just feel gross after. Whereas like some of the off-brands, because they don't have as much oil on them, you don't feel as bad. It's kind of like the difference between like I really like barbecue chips, but I can't do regular barbecue chips anymore. I have to do baked because it's just the amount of oil that's in these products now.
Do you think it's because they switched over to canola oil? Probably.
It is. If it's canola oil, it's whatever they switch to, and it just leaves more in it.
Yeah.
And I think they just got lazier with their processing and everything too. So it's just awful.
We've got Trump walking. Everybody, look at that here, though.
He looks like a UFC like fight, and he's just walking out. You know.
Well, that's what he does. You remember seeing him at UFC New York?
Oh yeah.
Music.
Dana White.
Music.
Oh.
Dalton.
Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to keep it like barely audible so I can hear like announcements, but like not have YouTube gods be mad.
Yeah. But YouTube gods will be mad.
They're always mad.
They're always very.
Yeah. They seem like they're always mad.
Okay, I just want to call something out, and this is once again for people who are just listening to the podcast. Turd Ferguson says put Cheez-Its on a PB&J. No, you are a fucking heathen for that. I love you, Turd, but that sounds awful. That sounds so gross.
I'm just gonna say this, and I don't mean to be mean to Turd, but never take food advice from somebody whose name starts with Turd. I'm sorry.
Never take food advice to someone whose name starts with Turd.
I don't know. I'm not missing out on anything. That texturally alone, I could already tell from eating both a peanut butter and jelly and a Cheez-It that is going to be awful.
Yeah,
texture is a huge piece.
Oh, Tucker Carlson's there.
Texture is
Tucker
huge.
Carlson is there. Yep. Melania.
Yep. His son, Junior.
Yep.
That's not Melania.
No, that's not Melania. That's his wife, right? Where is Melania?
Junior's wife. I don't know.
Is she not
Hey,
there?
that's the first time that we see Vance and Trump together tonight.
True. My bad. I just thought with all the plastic surgery, Melania. My bad.
All the plastic surgery.
I'm sorry, Don Jr. I can't deal with plastic surgery on women. It grosses me the hell out.
I mean, natural's best, bud.
I agree. Also shows that daddy and son like the same kind of women.
I mean, isn't that like a psychological truth?
I actually think that is a psychological. Well, is it
like it's both ways. Like guys normally go after
people like their mom
that are almost not identical. People that are almost complete reverse, and then end up marrying people that are almost identical.
They were saying
women kind of go for the same thing. They go for dudes that are almost exactly like their dad, which means you have a bad dad. You have a terrible choice in dudes. Same thing with dudes. You have terrible choice in women if your mother was.
Yeah.
Which explains some of my exes.
Fair. That's fair. I don't know. My thing is like I go for like vastly different women all the time. Like my ex is nothing. The only thing they share is probably like political affiliation. You know, like my current wife and my ex.
So this is a podcast about politics, culture, and insanity. This is the insanity part.
How is this insane?
Because you guys are driving me insane.
How are we driving you insane?
I don't know. Just rambling on.
Is it because we aren't talking to you, Dalton?
Oh, Dalton. Commercial. No, the commercial. Wow. Dang.
Look at that. We can go for Granger or whatever the hell that was.
They're so awful, though.
What, Granger or commercials?
Yes.
Okay.
I can skip this. Oh, hold on.
Bold, but
freaking YouTube. Oh, there we go. We're back. Haha.
All right. So once we see him start walking up, that's when we're going to want to. That's the end of that song.
We're going to have 4 more.
Take things you'll never hear at the DNC for 10.
Oh, come on. That's a free spot in bingo.
Please welcome Mark Laws from Cedar Springs, Michigan.
Okay, so it's not Trump yet. What's he going to say?
I don't know.
Who is this guy? Mark what?
I'm not too sure.
Get
YouTube Premium.
Are you for?
Yeah,
that's funny.
Dalton, do I need to add you to my YouTube family?
They're saying we want Trump.
Oh, fuck.
Or something else. I'm hearing we want Trump.
We love Trump. We love
Trump. All right, fair enough.
Okay.
I thought they were just so mad that he wasn't the one speaking.
Dude on stand, move. We want the one with the ear injury.
What's he going to say, though? I'm curious. Mark Laws, grandfather and retiree. Who's grandfather?
Gotcha.
That's right. I love you too, random citizen.
I don't know. Who the fuck is this guy? Does anybody know?
He may say. I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
Okay, is there a speech or is this?
Good evening. I'm Mark Laws, and I live in Western Michigan.
Cheers for random grandpa.
Cheers for random grandpa.
I'm not a senator or a governor or some other politician, but I'm just a regular guy. But to my kids and my grandkids who call me Peepaw, I'm the guy.
They found me at a Tractor Supply store.
I live on a fixed income, so I'm not one of the people that watch their portfolios. No, in the big boy Joe economy, I just worry about getting through the day. But I'm fortunate because I don't have a mortgage. If I did, I'm really not sure how I'd make it. The big boy Joe inflation has turned our dollars into nickels. And in Michigan, we got 180,000 plus people that are in tax lien foreclosure right now. So even though I don't have a mortgage, I still got to pay the government to rent my house. And if I don't, they take it away.
Yep. Property
when
tax
I'm asked
theft.
how I'm doing, I answer honestly, I say, I'm doing okay. But don't you remember under President Trump, we didn't have to settle for just okay. We were doing great.
I could fill my truck up on $40.
I wanted to make some improvements to my home, but with inflation and the price of materials, that's not possible. So I don't want to go into debt, so I just put it off. I'd also like to spoil my grandkids with some great Peepaw unique gifts for their birthdays. But with the price of gas and groceries, I don't do that. I'd settle for a cake and ice cream. Prices keep going up, but my income stays the same. I just keep putting things off, hoping that I'll be able to afford them again someday. It's got me thinking. I've been hoping for better days, but life is happening right now, and we can't waste any more time on the big boy Joe terrible economic policies. We need to bring Donald Trump back right now.
Why doesn't he like him?
Phil, I will strip your admin privileges.
We need to know and share the 20 promises that Donald Trump has made. We need to get involved with the Trump 47. And you remember, ballots win elections, so that's the best way to do it.
Do it, I dare you.
I know a lot of folks just kind of tune the politics out, but we really can't afford to anymore because we're not living in the same country that we grew up in. Cutesy time is over. We need to all of us put our shoulder to the wheel and push along and get Mr. Trump, Donald Trump, to be number 47 again. Thank you, and God bless America.
Dalton is trying so hard right now. By the way, I agree with everything this guy says, but also, can I just point out, Social Security is the fixed income, right?
Doesn't just have seniors worry.
Can you turn this down? Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, I was
Social Security.
in the middle of a banner war.
You know, here's the thing. Do I think that we should pay out anybody who's already paid in? Yes. Should we stop it? You know, for future? Yes. Social Security is a scam, has always been a scam. It requires each generation to pay for each generation. That is horrible. Horrible idea.
Can we take Dalton's admin privileges away?
I don't think we could change Dalton's admin.
It is Shell. It is Shell. I'm the owner. You guys can't strip me of my admin privileges.
All right, so I'm gonna learn StreamYard, so I'll host it from now on.
But I just want to point out that Social Security should not exist because any person, if they had their own private account that was put into, basic mutual funds, would have thousands more per month than Social Security will ever pay out.
Yep.
And that's how it should be handled.
Oh, it's Social Security. There are people right now that will never see any of the money that they put in. Like
we'll never see it. We'll never see it.
Please welcome Benjamin Joseph.
Who?
Benjamin Joseph? I'm not sure.
I
don't know who some of these people are.
I think they're literally just having random everyday Americans come in.
That's very possible.
So.
Father, small business owner,
Patriots. I'm the owner of a home remodeling business that my father
Keep fighting, Shell.
in 1972. During the Trump boom, we were thriving. Under Biden, we were surviving. I know other business owners, like many of you in this room, can relate. With the financial strain caused by the Biden-Harris economy, many clients are tightening their belts, closing their wallets, and cutting back on their home remodeling projects. To keep work coming in, I've had to lower my margins, and I mean lower them. I'm now barely making payroll, and our families just have enough to live on. But we can't build up any savings, and we can't move forward. As parents, we want to provide for our children. But more and more parents like myself have to look their little girl or their little boy in the eye when they're asked for something and say, we can't afford it. Those four words are heartbreaking.
Get Shell.
We didn't have to say those words under Donald Trump when he was president. That's because Donald Trump is a businessman, not a crooked career politician. President Trump understands what business owners need to succeed because he is a business owner himself and has succeeded. He knew we could create millions of great jobs if given the chance, and we did. The Trump's tax cuts and regulation cuts empowered entrepreneurs like you and me and enabled us to expand our businesses. We need him back in the White House.
For a multitude of reasons, this being one of them.
As a representative of Michigan at this convention, I want to give a special Michigander thank you to President Trump for being our champion.
Fair?
He has
never heard that term, but
so many of us, even in this room, to step up and get involved in the fight to save America. With his leadership and our help, we will make America affordable again, wealthy again, and great again.
You know, for random average Joes, let's just say that they are. Decent speech.
Yeah.
May God bless each and every one of you. May God bless and continue to protect President Trump and his family.
Just based on he's very red. He's very, he looks like he does.
And may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
100%.
I'm going to go with random dude. He may be somebody that donates a lot. I don't know, but it's still
It's possible. I mean, I'm sure that they're going to pick the people that can speak.
From South Philadelphia.
Ooh, okay. Who's this? Wait, is this that a porn star person?
My name is Amber Rose. I'm
Rapper?
a model and entrepreneur.
I have no idea.
Thank you.
I thought it was a rapper. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I think, right? Amber Rose.
My whole world revolves around providing for my children, keeping them safe,
Model and rapper.
Opportunity for a better life. That's something that
Wait, Shell, does this mean that we get paid? Because I want to get paid for these counseling services.
Democrats, conservatives, or liberals.
Yeah.
We all want a better country for our children.
Does it say on her forehead?
I don't know, and I'm terrified to know.
I'm gonna zoom in on a picture.
I just tried zooming in, it won't let me.
that the best chance we have to give our babies a better life.
Mama getting paid first.
Yes, you
Yeah, Shell definitely deserves a paycheck before I do, or you guys do, or any of us do.
Right.
Now, you may be wondering why I'm up here telling you this. I'm no politician, and I don't want to be. But I do care about the truth. And the truth is that the media has lied to us about Donald Trump. I know this because for a long time, I believed those lies. So I'm here to set the record straight. The first person I knew who supported Donald Trump was my father. I was shocked. My entire family is racially diverse. And I believed the left-wing propaganda that Donald Trump was a racist. My father said, "No, he's not, Amber. What are you talking about?"
It says
And when I
bash
insisted,
/
He said, "Prove it."
I don't
So
know
to
what that
prove
means.
My father wrong, I did my research and looked into all things
Yeah, I don't know
Donald
either.
Trump. People have to do their research. I watched all the rallies, and I started meeting so many of you, his red hat wearing supporters. I realized Donald Trump and his supporters don't care if you're black, white, gay, or straight. It's all love.
That's true, actually. Contrary to what the left says.
I was gonna say.
My Discord's proof of that.
And that's when it hit me. These are my people. This is where I belong. So I let go of my fear of judgment, of being misunderstood, of getting attacked by the left, and I put the red hat on too.
Trump, Trump, baby. She was in a song called Trump, Trump, baby. I don't know.
I never felt more free and more love for my country than I do now. I want to thank my father, who's in the audience tonight, for opening my eyes. He served over 20 years in the U.S. military. Thank you for your service, Dad.
I agree with that, Brandon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I love you, Dad. I love you.
So, okay, so she was
I love you so
anti-Trump
much. Thank you.
initially, and then her dad convinced her otherwise, it looks like.
When I met the president and Melania
So like
for the
JD
first
Vance?
time, he
Kinda.
was kind and generous and funny as hell. Very funny. The first lady was gracious and smart with a smile that will brighten up any room. If you're watching this tonight, you know our country is in trouble. Just like me. When you go to the store and buy food for your family, you're shocked. When you fill up your gas tank, you're pissed. I know I am.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you luckily have a fuel efficient vehicle.
And when you turn on the news,
Yeah, but it's still
you are
cost
just
40 bucks to fill it all up.
Like I don't have a Trailblazer. That thing sucks gas.
I have a 33-gallon tank in both of my trucks. It's hell.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
and
mine's like
one of them mandates premium.
Yeah.
My message to you tonight comes from a humble place.
'Cause lesser
The left
stuff will
told me
start
to
eating
hate
away at
Trump,
it.
And even worse,
Uh-huh.
to hate the other side, the people who support him. When you cut through the lies, you realize the truth. American families were better when Donald Trump was president. We were safer, wealthier, and stronger. A vote for Donald Trump is a vote to put money back in our pockets and good food on our kids' plates. Yes.
Well, you'll be able to at least afford it, you know?
Or, as Trump would say, it's a vote to make America great again. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You know what's really interesting is actually you kind of expect like a dad
Please
who owns a
welcome
business, right?
Latino American Linda.
But I would have
Holmes.
never expected to see her, right?
Yeah.
50 Cent has been backing him. It's just interesting to see that there is actually a very diverse group that
absolutely
kind of proves them wrong.
Yeah.
16 years ago, I left Nicaragua for a better life in a fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. America welcomed me, and I embraced the values of hard work, learning the language, and respecting the laws. It's the American thing to do.
I agree with that. You come here, you should learn our language. It's what
Vivek said that.
Well, immigrants
said it
did
should be
it
the
back.
national language.
I agree. It would also save billions in taxpayer dollars to have single form, single language.
Yep.
And starting over in Joe Biden's
Yeah.
economy was almost impossible.
And actually hire decent teachers for teaching kids English.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've dealt with that at all, but most English teachers are fucking awful.
Yeah. No, luckily I had private school.
As a life insurance
Well, like for
worker,
kids that don't know
I
English
see
to
the
learn
struggle
English,
of
most of them are
people
terrible.
trying
Oh,
to
fair.
save for their
Yeah.
future
For a city
while
that had a bunch
barely
of
managing their
Mexican
basic
immigrants
needs.
coming into it.
I'm living that
The
same
teacher that did the
struggle
learning
every
English
day.
Yeah.
was essentially an
Life is
alcoholic.
too
Like,
hard
did the terrible
right
job.
now.
Jeez.
One of my sons works 3 jobs, and the other holds down 2. That makes 6 jobs for 3 people just to survive in Biden's economy. Our open borders are
I know a lot of
making this
people that have had to
problem
take on additional work, freelance work. It's insane.
upsetting.
I went from being able to support myself just off of
It's
being a book
upsetting
editor
to
to
see
having to
millions
work
of
2 separate
dollars
jobs, and
being
now I'm
sent to help immigrants
mostly just doing my physical labor job because the only thing I
while
can afford to
hardworking
live off of.
families
Yep.
who did it the right way are left struggling.
And it's paying me quite a bit, and it's still barely.
It's still
insane.
barely enough, but under Trump, it would have been fucking fantastic money, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact is that illegal immigration hurts legal immigrants the most.
Yes.
No, that's absolutely true.
100% accurate.
The Biden system is backwards and broken. In Biden's America, opportunities to get ahead are dwindling. And
Very
our
true.
education
Roosevelt called it assimilation. You assimilate to our culture. We don't have that anymore.
I mean, even our founding fathers were entirely about anybody can come, just come through the proper channels.
And also, you come here for our values.
Our kids
Yeah,
are
you
getting
come here to
out
build
of
something
degree
better
in
and not
renowned studies.
make it
He,
just as shitty as where you were.
Yeah.
They, them. I
50
have
Cent will be at
expect
the
my son
RNC
to
one of
come
these
home
days.
with a diploma
Really?
in advanced
Yep.
day
You got
fan
confirmed.
theory.
All right.
Life was completely different under President Trump. We prosper.
Man, this entire thing could have been shaken up, and we could have had Nikki Haley,
My
and
beloved
thank God we
Latino
didn't.
community.
yeah.
Oh my God. Can you imagine how awful that would have been?
Oh, dear
God.
That would have been so beyond awful.
Yep. I hate reminding myself that, but I feel like I'm obligated to because we got so close.
Yeah, we really did.
Yeah, I've seen all the donate things. If you're going to donate to anybody, donate to Shell. She works way too hard.
Yeah, seriously. Seriously.
That's true.
Wilderness Explorer says, if you come here, you are American, nothing else. Then support our values. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. I love my Swedish heritage, right? I do. I think that, like, my history is pretty cool. I'm an American.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
He has made
we
me
are a
regret
melting pot of all cultures, and that's what it should be, a melting pot. Don't make it only yours. A stew can not only taste like a single thing in it, it's got to have the associated things with it. Because you're American, you are the stew, you're the melting pot, not
Yeah.
This time,
just this thing. If you ate a stew and it just tasted like, I don't know, carrot, you're going to
That'd
be
be
kind of
awful.
disappointed.
join me in
Yeah.
voting for Donald J. Trump.
We don't need to gaslight Dalton into thinking that he hates
Please
pores.
welcome the
He does
president of
actually
the
hate pores.
International Brotherhood of Teamsters.
I can't
Sean
win with you
O'Brien.
guys.
But we love you.
We do.
Do you?
Yes, actually.
Probably.
Did you say probably?
Ah.
I mean, that's a fair answer, honestly. You're like, probably. I don't know.
I'm Sean O'Brien,
What is
General
love?
President of the International Brotherhood of Teamsters.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt.
I'd like to give my peeps from the greatest state in the nation, Massachusetts, some props. What's up?
That's right, Ferg. It's
First,
we love you.
I want to thank the hardworking Teamsters.
We bully
union
you.
members
No, that's
here
not true.
in Milwaukee.
Dirt.
Play a vital role
I saw
in the building
I'm having a
and
stroke.
operations of this convention.
We love him like a wife. We hit her because we love her.
Wow.
I also want to thank President Donald Trump for opening
We're
the
doing this because I love you,
doors to the
Dalton.
Teamsters Union and inviting me to speak before you tonight.
I mean, your name is Dirt Diver, so I mean, you might be.
I travel all across this country
Sorry.
and meet with my members every week. You know what I see? An American worker being taken for granted. Workers being sold out to big banks, big tech, corporates, and the elite. And I'm not the only one who sees this. Everyday families see it. The American people aren't stupid. They know the system is broken. We all know how Washington is run.
That's the thing.
Working
Like
people have no chance
they're
of winning
telling
this
us
fight.
to not believe
That's why I'm here
our
today.
eyes, ears,
Because I
and our
refuse to
wallets.
keep doing the same
It's
thing
not
my
difficult to
predecessors
see
did.
that it is way more expensive
Oh,
than
yeah.
it was under Trump. Like, but they're saying no, it's better. And it's like, how the fuck can you even how anybody can look at that and say
Well, the
yes?
thing is, because of all the restrictions and limiters they put on those polls and such, they're not lying with their polls. They're just emitting massive information.
We will create
Yeah, it's
an
insane
agenda
though.
and work with a bipartisan coalition.
It's like for the food
ready
thing, they
to
only count like
accomplish
4
something
food
real
items
for
that
the
like have
American
changed for
worker.
like $1.
Yeah. I don't know.
And I don't
My
care
life's
about
become 4
getting
times as
criticized.
expensive,
It's
you know?
an honor to be the first
At a minimum.
speaker in our 121-year history.
Plus, like right
to
now, I'm
address
making
the Republican
$21 an hour.
National Convention.
4 years ago, that would have been
Fantastic.
a ridiculous amount of money.
Would've
Right
been
now,
great.
it's barely anything.
Yeah.
And that's really dumb because I understand that is a lot of money where at least
Several
it used to
months
be.
ago,
Yeah.
20 years ago, you
I
could
asked the
have raised an
RNC
entire family
and the
on just
DNC
that.
for the opportunity to speak.
Yeah.
To be
And have the
frank,
grandparents live with you.
when President
Yeah,
Trump
and take care of
invited me
them.
to
And
speak
that
at
was the
this
only thing.
convention,
Yeah.
there was political unrest on the left and on the right. Hard to believe. Anti-union groups demanded the president rescind his invitation. The left called me a traitor.
I'm anti-union. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Drink water.
No, it's very much am against union, but that's
And
entirely
this
because we see them as
is
what they are,
precisely
which is
why it's
bullies.
so important for me
Yeah,
to be here today.
I'm a fan of right to work laws. Don't have to pay a union. Shouldn't be mandated. Fuck you.
There should be
Argue
things
for yourself.
that are built in
Think about
for
this. The
protecting
Teamsters are doing
workers.
something
Yes,
correct.
it shouldn't be a union.
If the extremes
Yeah.
in both parties think I shouldn't be on this stage.
He has every right to be on the stage,
President
but I
Trump
still can disagree with him.
Had the backbone to open the doors to this Republican convention, and that's unprecedented.
Where is Jimmy
No
Hoffa?
other nominee in the race would have invited the Teamsters into this arena. Now,
Well, that
you
was
can
because in
have
New
whatever
York City,
opinion you
right?
want,
There was even like
but
the
one thing is
interview
clear.
after
President Trump
when Trump was going through the court
is not
cases,
afraid of hearing from new,
and there were union
loud,
workers there. Said, "How do you
and
guys
often
feel about it?" And
critical voices.
everybody was like, "No, we
And I
can't
think
stand
we all
Biden."
can agree, whether people
Mhm.
like him
I think I remember
or
that.
they
Yeah.
don't like
Yeah.
him.
Yep.
In light of what happened to him on Saturday, he has proven to be one tough SOB.
I wish I could drag over a tweet that I'm seeing right now to the screen, but I can't.
What is it?
21.
Send it to me in
Apparently Shane
DM.
Gillis. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll do that.
Yeah, it's DM it on Discord. Send it in Yumi and Demi's thing so we both say.
Yeah.
I also see unions
Now,
as very
what I
much old
want-
guard.
The presidency of the Teamsters in a
I
national
mean, most
election
unions are now just
2.5
equivalent to the
years ago,
Pinkertons. So
we started
I'm gonna drop it in
reaching
the private
across
chat.
aisle. In the
Oh, okay.
past, The Teamsters have
Jimmy,
endorsed GOP
why are you saying that in the private chat?
including Nixon, Reagan, and
I don't
George
know. Why am I?
H.W. Bush.
20 minutes ago?
Turn up
But
the
over
video
last 40
audio
years,
touch.
The Republican
Shell's
Party has
asking.
really pursued strong relationships with organized labor. There are some in the party who stand in active opposition to labor unions. This too must change.
I had just muted myself over there.
And I want to be clear. At the end of the day, the Teamsters are not interested if you have a D, R, or an I next to your name. We want to know one thing. What
Can
are
you
you
pay
doing
us?
to help American workers?
Will you help us make it more expensive for you to work?
Yeah, pretty much.
As a negotiator, I know that no window or door should ever be permanently shut. In my administration, the Teamsters reached out to 8 Republican senators who stood up for railroad Teamsters over our fight for paid sick leave.
I don't
Josh
believe in
Hawley was
open or
one of
shut
them.
doors, whatever. No door should be completely shut unless you want to work in a right-to-work state. Then we believe that you should be mandated to pay us
Senator
to work
Hawley
at XYZ
changed his
companies.
position on national right to work. Then we
I don't like
started
unions.
walking.
Yeah, unions are
Senator
awful.
Hawley walked
Yeah.
the Teamsters picket line in St. Louis
I
and the
mean, like,
UAW picket line in Wentzville,
not
Missouri.
that long ago had all
More
of the
than that,
unions that are
I want to
saying
recognize Senator
that we're on
Hawley
strike for like
for his
welding
direct,
wages. It's like
relentless,
your basic
and
welder
pointed
shouldn't be making over
questioning
$40 an hour.
corporate
I've been a
talking heads,
welder.
lawyers,
It's not that
CEOs,
hard.
and
Yeah.
apologists.
You're in like a shipyard or something of that nature. Sure,
He
get paid
has
for the
shown-
hazard of what you're doing, but
He
But
is
that should
not
be on the
willing
individual to
accept
negotiate.
Their pillaging of
Yeah.
working people's
Yeah.
pocketbooks. I know from a career in negotiating that you get nowhere by slamming your fist on the table. The first step is to listen. The Teamsters and the GOP may not agree on many issues, but a growing group has shown the courage to sit down and consider points of view that aren't funded by big money think tanks.
No, just funded by the pockets of our workers.
Senators like J.D. Vance, Roger Marshall,
Is JD Vance a
and
big union guy?
Representatives Nicole Malloy,
I don't know. Roger
Mike
Marshall
Lawler,
is
and
my
Brian
my
Fitzpatrick
senator.
are among elected
Oh.
officials who truly care about working.
I'm gonna look it up.
And this group is expanding and is putting fear into those who have monopolized our very broken system in America today. There are far too many
I'm
people
looking.
on both sides of the aisle still caught up in knee-jerk reactions to unions, who subscribe to the same tired claptrap that unions destroy American companies. Take a moment to consider United Parcel Service, which is the largest private sector logistics company, and it's been unionized for more than 100 years.
Elon
More
Musk
than
donated $100,000 to
350,000
Corey's
Teamsters
family
make it
and
run.
other victims from
We
the
work
Trump
for
rally.
good middle-class
God bless him.
wages,
God
quality
bless him, and
healthcare,
God bless
and
all
secure
those families.
pensions.
Seriously.
There are work
This
rules
dude's
that
talking
ensure
about like
fairness and
UPS
due
right
process for
now.
both
Talking about
sides.
being union.
UPS
and like,
is
that's
the
the
most
biggest issue as to why
efficient
UPS has
package
so many
delivery company
problems.
in the world.
Yeah.
It's because their union constantly, like, don't get me wrong, UPS is not a
But let's not forget
Yeah, I've
But
heard.
that UPS doesn't provide
the
these
union
great
only
wages
hurt
and
it.
benefits out of the
Yeah.
kindness of its heart. UPS does
Last
it
time when they were
because the
just
Teamsters
wanting
fight
to
for
strike
it.
for
All
people to, I
350,000
don't
of
know,
us.
have air conditioning and working vehicles and less than 12-hour workdays.
You know, corporatists hate.
The union
when
was the
working
one that
people
went,
join
we're
together
going to remove
to
you all
form
from our
unions.
union if you strike
But
for
for a
this.
century, major employers have waged a war against labor by forming corporate unions of their
I'm not gonna
own.
lie.
We need to call the Chamber
I
of
lost the
Commerce
window that this
and
is
the
playing
Business
on.
Roundtable what they are.
We
They
can't
are unions
escape
for
now.
Big business.
I have
Here's another
no
fact.
idea where the window went.
Against gigantic multinational corporations, an individual worker.
We're just
has
here
zero
now. No
power.
escape.
It's only when Americans
Night,
band
Riley.
together in democratic unions that
The
we
window
win
that's playing
real
this video,
improvements on
I
wages,
swear to God, disappeared on
benefits,
me.
and working conditions.
There's no escape.
Companies
we
like
will die
Amazon
in here.
are bigger than most
Unless
national
it's
economies.
no.
Amazon is
Oh,
valued
the
over
video's playing
$2
from anymore.
trillion. That makes
Oh,
it the
it's in full
14th
screen over there. Never
largest
mind. I found
economy in the world. What is
You got it?
sickening is that Amazon
I think so.
has abandoned any national allegiance. Amazon's sole focus is on lining its own pockets. Remember, elites have no party, elites have no nation. Their loyalty is to the balance sheet and the stock price at the expense of the American worker.
Are we talking about elites or are we talking about unions? Because that's identical.
So here's the problem with this Amazon statement. Amazon is able to do that because there have been prohibitive measures in place that have made competition impossible.
Well-intentioned people arrive in Washington and get eaten up by an
everyone that's tried to compete against them has suddenly found themselves.
The responsibility
locked in
to average Americans takes a back seat. The objective now becomes survival. Fundraiser after fundraiser. Corporate consultants hedge every initiative. The Hill crawls with lifers, bouncing from government jobs to corporate jobs and back again.
Dalton, have you
I
eaten?
think we can all agree D.C. is a pretty treacherous area.
Weren't expecting a podcast within a podcast. We're gonna do another podcast inside of this podcast. It's gonna be great.
I wasn't expecting this thing to go on for 4 hours.
Dude, this guy just won't stop talking.
Working people know our system is broken. The elites are not laboring on behalf of workers.
This isn't Trump.
There is a political caste system that prevents
Do
citizens
we want to turn him down, minimize it, and then
accountable?
I mean, we can turn him down at least.
Yeah, let's because I'm. Here's the thing, guys. We are here for the Trump speech because we're curious about what he's going to say because he had to rewrite his entire speech.
I don't know if that's going to be tonight or not.
That's true.
If Vance has a speech, that would be
Vance might have a speech as well during his acceptance of VP, which will be interesting to hear.
I don't want to hear this dude that looks like a turtle anymore.
Hey, this turtleneck, he belongs in the Turtle Club. All right.
No, he literally looks like a banished. Turtle. He is banished from the Turtle Club. I don't believe in unions, and he'll try and unionize like my entire Discord.
Are you discriminating against people who look like turtles? Like, would Mitch McConnell
Mitch McConnell is also banned from my Discord.
Mitch McConnell literally eats
your Discord's literally called the Turtle Club.
Yeah, Mitch McConnell is a cannibal. He's a snacking turtle.
Cannibal Mitch McConnell.
So they are not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. They are not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
They are not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. No.
Gotcha.
He doesn't even have a shell.
This guy looks also way too angry. Yeah.
I mean, she's right there. We have a shell.
We do. We have a shell.
He isn't cool enough.
We are not renters.
He isn't a cool enough turtle for this Turtle Club.
We are not tenants.
See. Okay, so I'm seeing.
And that is a crime.
See, we got Riddle as well saying, "Am I not turtly enough for the? You're turtly enough for the Turtle Club."
I mean, are you
I gotta
in
get
Discord?
This will shock you.
I'm not banning anybody other than Mitch McConnell and this asshat.
Both sides of Congress
And Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris can't. I don't want my
AOC.
No, because everybody's just gonna immediately start commenting on her boobs. She would leave on her own.
That put American
Would she?
workers first.
Is any different from her day job?
True. She was a bartender.
We need legal protections that make it safer for workers to get a contract. We must stop corporations from abandoning local communities to inflate their bottom line.
Sleepy Joe wouldn't know how to join the Discord, so there's no point in banning him.
Today, corporate vultures buy up companies like Yellow Freight.
This guy is still going. This is like
he's still talking.
He's still talking, dude. He thinks this is his show.
Does this guy have like prime time spot or something?
I guess.
Americans vote
I got some chores I can do.
Never get a union contract.
You know what? I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in fucking chat. I want to see genuinely how people are feeling on this.
But are manipulated to benefit corporations. This is economic terrorism at its best. An individual
Economic terrorism.
Such an assault.
But it's not economic terrorism to mandate that people. You know,
Phil's doing the Z's.
100%. Jesus Christ, this guy won't shut the hell up.
We need corporate welfare reform. Under our current system, massive companies like Amazon, Uber, Lyft, and Walmart take zero responsibilities for the workers.
Let's see how
paying for
chat
it.
feels about
These
unions.
companies
Let's see how
offer
chat
no
feels
real
about
health
unions.
insurance, no retirement benefits, no
You
paid
doing a
leave,
poll?
relying
I'm doing
on
a poll.
underfunded public assistance. And who foots the bill?
And it's okay to disagree. We could have a discussion as to why. You know, I'm very big on being able to discuss my position and why. So if anybody disagrees, that's perfectly fine. Do not feel like an echo chamber. I'm genuinely curious because I'm adamantly anti-union.
In the American worker. In 2021, Teamsters
Yeah, this guy has. This is insane. How much? To do a poll, put "shut the fuck up, dude" as an option.
I will always speak for America and the American worker, both union and non-union.
It's the only thing I've said that I agree with him on. Fighting for anti-union and non-union, but the problem is he wants to make all the non-union union.
To embrace cooperation, to truly collaborate, to achieve meaningful and productive change, to ensure we make this great
Looks like
nation
Elon started following Trump War Room on Twitter, Don Trump Jr. on Twitter, Matt Gaetz on Twitter, and Marco Rubio on Twitter.
Marco Rubio is an interesting follow there because I don't really see his place anymore. But everyone else, I mean, I understand it.
So last week when they did the rally and they brought Rubio out as a special guest.
Yeah.
And then he didn't even get the pick.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
But also, once again, we were talking about the fact that they were in his state, in his district. So it's just customary to have the local guy there.
It is. Yeah.
But it is
he
still
was
kind
like
of funny.
heavily like, huh, Marco? We're going to get this done, right? Huh, Marco? It's like,
yeah. Marco's feeling some sort of way right now.
Yeah, I would imagine. It was funny because this morning it was announced. He was the first one announced. Like he got the call. He got the VP. It was like, oh, poor Marco.
The greatest nation. Thank you very much.
Oh, he's finally done talking. By the way, I did see in the chat that someone had said they see the upsides to unions, not the downsides, okay? The upsides to unions are they fight for your protections and higher pay.
Yeah. Michael Watley.
The downsides are you're paying them a huge chunk of your paycheck, and you could have done that yourself.
Yep.
He's got a gavel.
And if you don't pay them in a lot of states, you're not allowed to work there. That's a massive downside.
A lot of companies, you have to be part of the union, and
if you're not, you can't work there.
And to be honest, it just
welcome
do less
Pastor
right.
James Remke.
Oh, it's a Benedict. It's a religious thing.
So why did you remove me? I walked away to pee.
I didn't remove you.
Yeah, I removed you temporarily, and then you hopped back on.
Here.
That's all. We just didn't want to look at we didn't look at you. We want to look at your Christmas tree, dude. That's fair, right?
Shit about my Christmas tree.
I am.
Now, I want everybody to understand that we looked at the RNC schedule. It does not mention who is going to speak when.
You're going to be so
Which is annoying.
Unless
we're looking at
the
the completely wrong
events.
spot.
You're going to be tired of being blessed. I guarantee it.
It's incredible that he's here right now.
What, Trump?
Yeah, Trump.
Oh, yeah, no, it's absolutely
Not this guy.
here.
Let us pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Almighty God, you have given us this good land as our heritage.
Why are there turtles at the bottom of the screen?
I think Shell actually has started drinking. I think that's why.
I hope so. Shell, you deserve a drink.
Drunk Shell just controlling because I want to.
Oh my
Drunk
God.
Shell just controlling the banners. Oh, that's a catastrophe.
Be
From
great.
pride and arrogance, and from every evil course of action. We give thanks to you for keeping President Trump safe.
Shelly's asking if we could turn the volume back up again.
Affected by the demonic violence
sure
at the
can.
rally on Saturday. And we pray you would send your holy angels to guard and keep President Trump from all harm and danger. Grant that we who came from many nations with many different
Turtles in the chat,
languages may
everybody.
become a united people. Support us in defending our liberties,
and give those
Saul,
to
I'm
whom
gonna
we
fight
have
you.
entrusted the authority of government, the spirit and wisdom, that there may be justice and peace in our land. When times are prosperous, may our hearts be thankful. And in troubled times, do not let our trust in you fail. Through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. The Lord bless you and keep you. The Lord
Wow.
make his face shine on you
I
and
just
be
saw
gracious to
Dalton. We
you.
have to talk about
The
that.
Lord look upon you with favor
About
and
what?
give you
Tenacious D.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a benediction, please welcome from California National Committee woman Harmeet Dillon.
Still not Trump.
Yeah. So I would have preferred her for RNC
everyone.
chair other than
These
Ronald
last
McDonald.
48 hours have
Fair.
been some of the most intense, yet most prayerful of our lives.
Fair.
The heinous attack on President Trump and his supporters made all of us pause and seek answers and comfort. I come from a family of Sikh immigrants. I am honored to share with you, my fellow Republicans and guests tonight, a prayer from my faith tradition practiced by over 25 million worldwide. We recite the Ardas prayer before any new endeavor.
What is
giving
she?
Thanks to God and asking for his protection and
She-
help
Sikh.
to uphold the values
She
of
Sikh?
humility,
Okay.
Yeah,
truth,
I believe that's what she
courage,
just said.
service,
Okay, I
and
didn't hear.
justice for
Apologies.
all. To show respect,
No,
we cover our heads
I may have
when
misheard
we
that,
pray.
but I believe that's what she just said.
Okay. I'm completely. I mean, it's interesting that there's both the Catholic and this.
I think it's also trying to point out, like, we don't give a shit who you are.
Fair.
तुम मात पिता हम बारक तेरे तुमरी कृपा में सुख कनेरे कोई न जाने तुम्हारा अंत ऊंचे ते ऊंचा भगवंत सगल समगरी तुमरे सूत्रधारी
I mean, yeah.
तुमसे होए सो
Is this real? Yes, Phil. This is real.
Hey, I will be honest with you. If you guys tuned into when RFK Jr. Picked Nicole Shanahan to be his VP, they had all the indigenous people. They had all their stuff, and I would kind of take this over that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'd agree.
We seek your blessings and guidance for our
Nothing
beloved
against them. It's just like
Please
that
ask
took forever,
our
and this
people
is
with
like a
wisdom as they
2-minute
vote in
thing.
the
So
upcoming election.
Fair.
And
But at the
please
same time, I'm
bless
also
with
with
humility, honesty,
Scimitar.
skill,
I
and
don't like the
integrity
idea of
all those
politics
who conduct the
and
election.
religion mixing.
Finally,
I
we
believe
thank
that
you for the
you're free to
Sardi Kala
celebrate
spirit
them,
that we have
but I don't
witnessed in
like
President
endorsement.
Trump. That is,
yeah, but this is the
tireless
RNC.
and uplifting
What are you gonna
spirit
do?
Yeah,
that
which
is
is very
sustained
religious
even
in
in
its
the face
core.
of violent
Yes.
adversity, like a founding father
And
centuries
honestly,
ago.
this is
And
actually
we
a good
thank
way
you,
to do
dear
this because
God,
it's
for protecting his
showing
life.
a diversity other than
We
just
thank you for
like
his
Christianity.
examples of near
Catholicism.
Oh,
God,
I 100% agree with that.
near
And I
there.
also,
The
I
absence
don't
of hate
necessarily, I
when
agree with
faced with
Jesse, who
vitriol.
says, I
These
don't
examples of
understand it, but I respect her
extraordinary
ability
calm
to do it.
Inspire us.
Yeah.
Nanak naam chardi kala tere bane sarbata pala. May your name forever be exalted, spreading happiness and blessings and good spirit, that everyone may prosper and enjoy the grace of your peace. Thank you.
I mean, actually, Turd, that is a good one right there. It's good she's doing her prayer, silenced Democrats about Republicans being racist.
Yes, that's true.
Senator Vance.
Oh, here we go.
Congratulations.
Okay, crank it up a little bit. Crank. Oh no, he said
You
congratulations.
just said congrats.
I was hoping he was good. I thought he was calling him up.
Thank you.
You know what? This is back to being the title. We're just being edged by
President Trump.
Yeah, we really are. Jesus
we are
Christ.
honored to have you here tonight, and on behalf of the entire Republican Party all across America, we are grateful for you to be our nominee for the 47th President of the United States of America.
Fucking finally something to raise my bottle to. Religion is very conservative. It's traditionalist. It's traditionalist historically. Yeah.
Edge 2024.
Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna tweet that out.
All right, so I want you guys to remember this moment for when we cover the DNC. You're not going to hear "We love Biden" like this.
No.
No, you're probably going to hear Trump, but it's going to be
The chair declares that the
Which is weird that you're
2024
just down-
Republican
That's their
National
entire
Convention
platform.
stand in
Yeah,
recess
instead
until
of
tomorrow at
uplifting
5 p.m.
Who you have?
They're done.
Wait, is that it? We're not getting a
They're
speech?
in recess. They're in recess.
No speech?
No
Yeah,
speech.
until tomorrow.
Tonight was just day one. Why would you waste a speech on day one?
Because it's day one, the entry speech, just like a
You got
hey,
day
thanks
one.
for
You got to
coming.
stretch this thing out as far as you can to make
Never
everybody
wanted-
watch.
I have never wanted to suck start my fucking goddamn PDP so fucking much than I do right now. What the absolute fuck? You said, Dalton, you said we're getting to hear someone speak that was worth it.
Whoa, dude.
We listened to a turtle. We listened to a turtle for
fucking
like 30 minutes.
I heard a turtle screaming at me for 30 minutes about why
I
it's okay
wanted to
that
hear
he's a
Grandpa
tyrant.
more.
I want
I'm
to
sorry I
die.
put you through that. I'm sorry.
Who in chat wants to come over to my home and put me out
Blue
of my
ball
misery
for
tonight?
45 minutes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, man, you never know what you're going to get. There is no schedule. So sorry.
I'm blaming Dalton.
That's all right. You can blame me all you want. Doesn't mean you're right.
Means I am correct.
Nah.
You know what? Everybody check my tweet, please. Go to my
So he
X.
goes,
Check
Trend,
it.
trend,
God.
trend in chat. Thank you, souls. Dalton lies.
Dalton.
I blame Obama.
Wait, where
Somebody
did
just
you
said I blame Obama.
Oh wait, Dalton, where did you hear? Because you heard that Trump was going to say something.
Well,
where
man, here.
where did
I
you
will
hear it?
pull
Because
this
I'm
up.
going to go yell at that person.
Yeah, okay, that's better than yelling at me. I'll tell you
I'm
that.
going to call them a fucking liar on X. I am so fucking mad right
Fucking
now.
liar.
Check my tweet. Read my tweet out loud before you do anything. God damn it.
So I'm just going to tell you right now, I never said that he was going to give a speech. You can rewind this. I said President Trump has arrived at the GOP convention.
If the court recorder would look back, they find that I have not perjured myself.
And then I also read President Trump expected to make an appearance on first night of GOP convention. I never said speech. No.
I'm so fucking mad. Dalton, I am so mad right now. Read my tweet out, please. Read my tweet. Or post or X. Read my zizzer, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
I don't know what a zizzer is, but it sounds
Why does
kinky.
Trump love edging us so much?
No, the newest one. The one after that. Yeah, refresh.
I'm not reading that, but you know what I will do?
You're not reading that?
Nah. I'll just show the people directly.
Oh, okay, cool. That's perfectly fine. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Everybody, I want you all to know that I am legitimately mad.
He's pretty mad. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I am so fucking furious. I want
We're
death.
snapping turtle.
I want to die. I want to fucking die. I am so fucking mad. Jesus fuck. I am so fucking pissed. Jesus.
We heard a union man scream for like 45 minutes about shit that's not true.
Literally, that's all complete lies from a fucking snapping turtle that just crawled his way out of the goddamn swamp. Jesus Christ. It's like, I encounter these motherfucking things in my property all the time. We've got a little,
legitimately, I would have preferred to hear more from like Grandpa.
Oh, 100%.
Dude. either of the girls, but no, Snapping Turtle, 45 minutes. I feel like he said he had a speech and then just walked up with a fucking thesis.
No, he didn't have a fucking thesis. Holy shit, he had a goddamn Oxford fucking dictionary that he read every word out of twice.
I feel like there was a point where Trump just looked over and went, "Did anyone check this before he walked up there?"
Yeah, seriously. I
He just
guarantee
yelled
you,
about the union
somebody.
for 45 minutes.
That wasn't what Trump was thinking. You want to know what Trump was thinking? He was thinking, I survived this assassination attempt for this.
Oh, yeah. No. But not only that, I want somebody to go through, tell me exactly how long that speech was. When we eventually hear Trump's speech on day 2, 3, 4, whatever the fuck day we're going to hear it, I want to know who had the longer speech. And if it is fucking Union Snapping Turtle Man, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that fucking man just screamed at us for fucking
about
God knows how long about the union and how he cares so much, but fuck all these companies because they don't fucking buy our bullshit. I want death.
Have you or a loved one had to listen to a Snapping Turtle complain about the union for 45 minutes?
For myself, not for him. I want to start a Glock in Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
I want to
in my Christian Minecraft server.
Yes, my Christian Minecraft server. Somebody build a church and then fucking kill me in it. God damn it.
I'm busy building a particle accelerator, damn it. That's what I was doing earlier.
I'm so mad right now. I am so fucking angry, dude.
You were a loved one that's had to listen to it.
I don't think I've ever seen you this mad.
I am so fucking pissed.
That's right, Shell. Stab that turtle.
The Union Snapping Turtle. Somebody make a design for that. I will put it on a shirt tomorrow.
Just, Mitch McConnell, feed me.
No, not styled in my. I love the knives between the turtles on the bottom of the screen.
Turtle soup.
So, Australian Senator Ralph Babbitt calls for the immediate deportation of Tenacious D after Kyle Gass called on other would-be assassins not to miss their shots on Trump. Remember,
video. Give me 1 second.
I just want to say, do you remember when Jack Black was saying, "Oh, I'm all in on Biden," blah blah blah, because he's pretty much been corrupted by Hollywood at this point.
Yeah.
And now it's coming. This is beyond corruption. You're just pieces of shit now. Now, this was not from Jack Black. This was from Kyle Gass. But at the same time, I don't know if that includes.
Let me know if you guys can hear this. Can you guys hear that?
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Okay.
Don't miss Trump next time.
It's apparently his birthday wish.
Yeah, well, my birthday wish is that, maybe, I don't know, people like this stop fucking being so vile. That's a pretty good idea.
Yes, Phil, I agree. It is sad how the D died.
Yeah.
Especially if you go from the pick of destiny to this.
The pick of destiny to this is, oh my God, we are on a timeline that sucks fucking dick. But that is disgusting, and that should be
somebody find the kid who fell in Harambe's cage just so we can.
What's his name? What's the kid's name who fell? He's got to be an adult by now, right? It was 20
in Minecraft.
Well, no, he's not a kid anymore. He's an adult.
It's like 2015.
Want to talk to him?
It's been like what?
I'm like trying to save us here. This first episode.
It's been like 9 years. The kid had to have been at least like 6. Okay.
Well, what was a Harambe kid? Boy who fell into, what was the boy's name? Harambe was 17. He had a nice life. What the fuck is the child's name? I must find this child who is an adult now.
Find this child.
to have a talk with him. I just need to have a nice little talk with him and just say, you did this.
You ever feel like you're the reason the world sucks?
I need to. Well, here's the thing: his name is Dickerson, so that fucking makes a lot of sense.
You dicked it up, bud.
Dickerson's mother, Michelle Gregg with 2 G's, which just makes me just fucking angry.
Hey, this was Jack Black just weeks ago. I wonder if Biden's rhetoric had a role in his words or comments.
I mean, here's the thing: they're part of the back end kind of entire. He's part of the rhetoric now.
Yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Which is just
his name's Isaiah Dickerson. Isaiah Dickerson. Okay, so he was
like a prick.
You changed the world.
Oh wait, no, never mind. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Are we spreading misinformation right now?
This is misinformation.
You guys.
We're not Democrats. What the fuck, bud?
What the? Somebody find me this motherfucker's name.
Oh,
I want to send them an email.
Now you're outsourcing.
I am outsourcing. I can't find it. I've been drinking. I want somebody to get me this motherfucker's Twitter handle, his Twitter handle, Dalton, just so then you're not going to get all angry at me. I want to find his Twitter handle and I want to ask him a couple of questions. I want to know if he knows that he is the reason the world sucks.
Does he know he's never going to get laid because of what he's done?
Does he know that every person that he might have already gotten laid by was a man?
You guys this poor kid was 6.
Yeah, he's what? That means it was what? What year was it? 2016?
It was 2015,
2015. Okay, so how long has it been since then? Make me do math.
You do math.
I mean,
No.
That's 9 years.
9 years. Okay, so he's okay, so he's not
9
18
years.
yet.
Timmy,
Don't
the
find me
insane
this
nerd
kid.
doing math.
Wait for like 4 or 5 more years before getting me his Twitter. And then I'll have a conversation with him.
Get us his father's Twitter.
Get us his father's Twitter. I want to talk to his
where
dad.
was his parents? Where was his
dad? His dad is
I wanna
the
talk
reason
to
that he fell
Greg.
into the
I
game.
want to talk to fucking Mrs. and Mr.
It's not the
Dickerson.
kid's fault. It is the dad's fault for being a shitty parent.
I want to talk to the Dickersons.
I don't know any in
Give me the
Minecraft. I don't know
Dickerson.
anything. I'm just
Give
trying not
me
to get
the
us banned on
Dickersons.
episode 1.
I'm not saying I'm going to do anything to them other than ask them questions.
You guys are forcefully asking where his parents are. You guys are Karens right now. I just want
Where is she? Where is she?
You know, it still bothers me that Christopher Nolan told him to increasingly do more and more throat cancer-y kind of voice. That wasn't Christian Bale. That was fucking Nolan saying, "Hey, do it harder." I don't know.
Upgrade, right? This is an upgrade, right?
I mean, I'd call the top an upgrade than the bottom. The bottom, I mean, Ryan looks like a corpse, and he always has. Something about him just seems pale and death-like. And then Mitt Romney obviously has no soul because he's a Mormon. Yeah. And as we know, Mormons don't have souls. Just like gingers.
Isn't he actually the Zodiac killer? Isn't that the whole thing?
No, I thought that was Ted Cruz. That was like the theory about. Yeah, I thought that was the theory behind Ted Cruz.
And it's actually funny because he leans into it on Twitter from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
He'll actually lean into it. It's hilarious.
Which is actually pretty funny. I will give him that.
Yeah.
Wasn't just pop culture people too? Wait, what are we talking about? I am so lost. I've been drinking.
Who are you people again?
Who is everybody? What are you?
I'm live. People can see me.
What is a Dalton Sutton?
I'll have you know I'm not wearing pants.
What does Sutton mean? What's the etymology of Sutton?
Dude,
I'm gonna look it up.
Looked it up.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up because I already know mine. Demi, I don't know yours, but
if we're going by last names, no, like literally all 3 of my names lead into fortresses that protect those they care for. Like, not even joking.
Anglo-Saxon, where it derived from sud or sooth, and in turn referring to southern farm. So your last name means southern farm, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So almost every county in England contains one or more place names bearing the prefix Sutton.
Okay.
So you're extraordinarily Englishly named.
Okay.
Yeah.
I learned something new.
But in Irish, it's farmstead estate. So that sounds a little more upper class. You know, like with the estate, you know?
Yeah. It gives it that upper class ring.
I mean, you want to look mine up.
I'm
it's
waiting.
ag.
I'm waiting for people to pour in saying Dalton hates poor people.
Wait, hold on. Here it is. Sutton means I hate poor people. Soul Gazelle is already on it. Our chat is very much on this.
Soul Gazelle. It is Soul Gazelle.
Yeah, I said Gazelle.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez. Soul Gonzalez.
What's their name go back to? Yeah, do theirs.
Go back to? Wow, did you just call him a go back from South Park? Are you being racist now?
I really don't know what that is. I feel like
you've never seen the go backs?
No, I've never seen that.
So in the episode of South Park, they essentially did they find him? No. There was a time traveling illegal immigrant.
It's been so long since I've.
It is a time traveling illegal immigrant, and they're from a period in time where there's no work, but everybody is like racially mixed with every other race, and language has devolved into sounds, right? And so they called them the goobacks instead of off the obvious term that's based off, which is saying they need to go back to their time. And they would also arrive covered in goo.
The fact that you had to explain this to me, I'm
so
innocent,
good.
okay?
It's
I'm
no, you know. You need
yeah, we know you're innocent. All we have to do is start bringing up kinks and you'll start crying, which is one of them.
Yes, society. Okay, Society Zero understands that we are officially at insanity because it does develop as we go along.
It does, doesn't it? That's actually true. You know what we need to do on the graphic? We need to, you know how like what is it, Pizza Hut or Domino's that has like the pizza tracker? We need to basically do like a graphic like that where it has like the politics and then culture and then insanity at the very end.
I like that.
And then it has like progression.
A progression with like alcohol filling the progression bar. You know,
I had to stop drinking.
All right. Conspiracy
I had to stop
theory
drinking,
time.
otherwise I would have said some really angry words about Mr. Turtle person.
I was getting
Conspiracy theory time, all right?
Huh?
Conspiracy theory time. Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
Tell me your conspiracy theories, Dalton. Tell me.
He's talking to me. He is talking to me. All right. So Trump picked Vance to save money on signs from the last two elections. That's the only reason why he picked Vance. 2 letters off from Pence.
I think from what I was looking at, and also from Turtle dude who's yelling at us, Vance is apparently a bit more pro-union. So what I'm thinking is that might have been a bargaining chip to get the union on board.
Yep, that probably.
That's my honest thought, by the way.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense.
Lombax thinks their message got tubed. YouTube does that sometimes. Try and try again. And then when in doubt, put spaces between the bad words. Or bad letters that make the bad words. Make your words spicy, but spread apart spicy. I know all the tricks. We know all the tricks. It's easy to trick Google AI. Do you guys remember that Google AI, like when it said, hey, show us English queens, they were all like African?
Or like the founding fathers, and they were all black.
The founding fathers were all black women.
In their customer service, a very up close picture of your butthole. Okay.
By the way, can we also just really quick? I want to say a prayer for this chat really quick. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, I am a Norse pagan, so this prayer will not be one that you have heard. But I just want everybody to understand this. Okay, so I'm going to light a cigarette for this.
Oh.
All right.
This is required by prayer to light the cigarette.
Oh, mighty All-Father, we thank you for not giving us an HR department because God knows that we would all be investigated. Thank you so much that Shell, while being a woman, is also one of the bros, because if she wasn't, we couldn't talk about her in the ways that we talk about her. Shell, I wanted to thank you as well, as part of this prayer, for making sure that Dimmy and I remain drunk and Dalton remain honest in the eyes of the Mighty Allfather. I would also like to remark that the Mighty Allfather will take donations for Shell and Turd in the form of whiskey. I want to see them both drunk, and I want to see it now. That's my prayer. It wasn't really a prayer. It was a demand from the gods. There you go.
Skull.
Fucking skull to that. Yep. Drinking to that. Dalton, you got something else, or are you just drinking water now?
I got water now. I'm 2 beers done, so now I got water.
Fair. I think that I've heard. I know you like whiskey. I also know Shell's a drinker too. I just want to see you both really drunk.
We can get this done.
I know we can get this done. That's really easy to get done, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we just have to have a Cards Against Humanity night, and it's done. And for anybody who is interested, yes, we do Cards Against Humanity, and perhaps one day we'll have it as a segment with a guest, because that would be horrendous.
I'll buy tequila and we'll play Cards Against Humanity show.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not a fan of most tequila or vodka.
Honestly, tequila has to be like expensive shit.
Yeah, you have to get good tequila.
Vodka, I've had every end of it, and it's like it all besides the really cheap shit.
Yeah,
it all generally tastes the same, and it's not like I don't like it. It's just I'm completely neutral.
43 Spanish liqueur is your favorite, though. My favorite whiskey for anybody, because I know a lot of people have asked me this, is a small batch called Kentucky Blood Bourbon that when oxidized, which means as you're pouring it into your glass, it turns blood red versus amber. It's delicious. It's also flammable. My whiskey that doesn't cost that much that I really, really fucking like is Jefferson's Reserve Super Small Batch. Absolutely delicious.
Yep. I wanted to grab another bottle of that when I went to the liquor store yesterday.
Yeah.
And they were completely out. All they had was their larger batch of it, and their larger batch, while it's good, it's not worth the price. The small batch is honestly worth the price.
Now, Dalton, are you a whiskey person when you could taste at all, or
I didn't drink here and there with a buddy, but like rarely. Whenever I would go over to his house and we'd like chill and listen to music and stuff. I think that was really it.
Okay, so not the biggest of drinkers. We'll change that eventually.
Not really. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of terrified to taste any other type of alcohol right now. This I can actually stomach. It's not like the worst thing, but it does not taste like
whiskey right now would probably be a bad idea. We'll wait until your taste buds come all the way back.
We could probably get them. We could probably get them rum, because most
sweet rum, sugar.
Yeah, you could still just taste the
sweet stuff.
Right?
Sweet stuff. No, I don't.
Really?
No. Yeah, sweet stuff is not good.
What's a flavor that you generally enjoy even now? Like a flavor that you actually will stand out to you?
I mean, everything tastes like crap to me right now. Like I can like.
I understand why you hate poor people so much. Just everything tastes bad.
You know.
No, actually, let's be real.
Lex last night was I was gonna. Yep,
it was literally Lex.
We're in sync.
I was like,
yep. Lex was literally eating cardboard pizza last night, and he
defending it.
Yeah, he said he preferred that over a $50 steak.
I mean,
$1.50 Totino's, $1.50.
So literally
pizza.
just like the Tostino's,
like a $2.59.
Yeah. A microwave fucking pizza.
It's not actual cheese.
Yeah.
He put it in the oven, to be fair, but it's also not cheese, not sauce, not meat. It's
just
some
cardboard garbage
thing. That is better than a $50 steak.
Dude, we had like a.
I mean, to be fair, the last time that he was drinking, he demanded that hippos could float.
Okay, chat. Do hippos float, or are hippos dense as shit and sink like a fucking rock? Can hippos float? Is what you? He was extraordinarily drunk.
He was. He went on a drunken rant about how cardboard was like better than $50 steak pizza or $50 steak pizza. I don't know what I'm saying right now.
$50 steak pizza.
I promise I'm sober.
Now, to be fair,
are you sure?
I'm not a massive fan of steak. Like, I'm okay with steak.
Oh, I love steak.
I love steak.
but this is also because I've had a holy fuckload of steak in my life, and I'm just like, it's still better than fucking pizza.
Oh, well, like good New York style pizza. I love that, and I won't say that steak is. Oh God!
I will say. I will say. I will still say.
I feel like I'm being backed into a corner, and I'm falling for a trap right now.
For pizza, New York style pizza is tops
above anything.
But steak is still better because steak is upper class. It's delicious.
It's not even just the upper class. It's just less grease. It's straight protein. It's better for you in every way.
And also the things you can do with it are very numerous. There's very limited. You're limited with pizza. By the way, vote in the poll.
By the way,
okay, so 8% of you are fucking wrong.
And anybody here that actually likes deep dish, I'm sorry that nobody loves you.
Shots fired.
It is just a really shitty lasagna.
It is a depressing lasagna, but that's all it is.
Yeah. By the way, so 6% of you are now wrong. And I'm assuming that 6% is Lex.
Hey, don't.
Thank you, Shell, for literally quoting the fat electrician.
Yeah, even Nighthawk's in here says the chubby electron man says they sink. Because they fucking do. They walk on the bottom and propel themselves off of the bottom and then kick, swim a little bit, and then sink back down again. They can do this very fast because they are dense, because they are made of muscle, not fat. And muscle is dense.
Lombex, the reason your head is throbbing is because you obviously haven't drank enough water.
That's a possibility, actually. That is a possibility. Here's the thing. Shell, this entire podcast has been reminding us to drink water. I've drank more whiskey every time.
I've been listening.
I've done both. I usually take a drink.
Yeah, but you're a good boy. You're a good boy. I am not. Not you, Jimmy. No, you're a horrible boy. You're a naughty boy.
I thought you were talking to me. Then I was like,
no. Dimmy is a naughty boy like myself, but Dalton is very much going to be like, okay, you're right. I'm gonna drink some water.
No, I've been drinking water before she said to drink water.
Right?
So.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, that is like the drink you've been drinking.
Literally my go-to for the last 2 years.
So 10% of you are not wrong.
Drink water.
So okay, so Lex has made another profile and fucking voted twice now.
How many email addresses has he created to create the accounts?
Well, I know that he's got his main one. I know he
just
also
as many
has
as admin is
the intuitive defense one. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Admin fucks with Nick beautifully, and I love it.
So how easy is it to create those fake accounts? You know, it's actually easier than ever. It's you mother.
No, we've seen it, but Lex refuses to listen to reason.
He does. He really does. Last night was painful.
It was extraordinarily painful.
Last night was so painful in the Discord chat.
Shell had a migraine from Lex last night. Here's the thing. We love Lex. We do love Lex. But
he's great.
Lex, when drinking, is
he finds weird hills to stand on.
He does. He does. That's exactly what it is.
He just goes down in fire.
It's like, Bud, do you not want to die on this hill? And he's like, oh, yes, I do. And he'll
This isn't a hill. This is a ditch.
Yeah, he will die on. He will die in his ditch that he just dug.
And he's very proud of it too.
I'm just tack.
Very
Thank you,
conservative.
Shell. This banner is mean to me. Shell can't think of anything nice about me.
No, I saw it.
Now you understand what it means to be at the bad end of everybody against you on chat and Discord and all of this stuff.
I'm sad now.
No, she said something nice.
Yeah, my beard is coming back. And he looks nice now. For anybody that doesn't know, my beard should be like a bit longer. I shaved it because it makes my wife into a feral sex beast that needs to get a good pounding.
My beard's just all fucked up. I haven't trimmed.
No, you look like the sexiest homeless man south of San Francisco, and I love it. I do you in a pile of garbage.
Like this shit. I need to trim this shit. And the fact that my mustache is doing that fang thing right now, which is pissing me off.
No, yeah.
We're
But
fucking with it all night.
Now, I do want to end this with a high note. And the high note is, okay, everybody, right now you see myself, you see our homeless compatriot, Dimmy, and then you see Dalton, the token nice boy from school who went to church every Sunday and actually became a choir boy.
Not true at all. None of those things.
It's true. Don't listen to him.
He's
But
just
you
putting words
see
in my
us.
mouth.
I want you to understand. This was show number 1. This was
Very
also
true.
planned just earlier today.
This was planned like
what,
2 hours
4
before we
hours?
did it.
2 hours before we did it. We have a problem, okay? We're ready to admit that. But as a result of that, there will be additional shows, and those shows are not going to be us only.
Yeah.
We are going to have
We've got
special
plans.
people.
Yep.
Special people as part of the future shows. And those
And-
special people will most likely also be alcoholics.
And we will be
And one of
much
these
more
days, we
prepared.
will force Shell to be on this podcast.
One of these days, we will pay Shell enough to get on this podcast. Right now, the number is 0.
Would have been nice to know before 5 minutes before. Before
No,
Okay,
like literally,
no,
I
no, no,
texted
no.
Shell
Yeah,
like
really.
literally 30 minutes
Yeah.
before we were supposed to go live. And I'm like, hey,
yeah,
this is what I'm about to do. And she goes,
Yeah. Now,
wait, what?
Dalton.
It's like, did Zach not tell you? No.
Nope. I messaged her right after, and you know I did. And I said, I'm so sorry. Shell said, it's okay, hon. And she was nice about it, but that
See,
was
I only
actually
knew like an
my bad.
hour beforehand.
Yes. Now,
that was
Dalton,
it was my idea, so I knew about it before everyone.
and you could have, you're friends with Shell?
That's
You
true.
could text her.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Shell. Oh, she's already got the Dalton ...
See,
Sorry.
see, so
You
quick
gotta
to
take
blame
back
me.
all the nice things you said.
But thank you, by the way. Carrot Cake says, this being show number 1, it's fucking great. Well, that's I'm happy to hear that. But Dalton,
we got a lot of cool plans.
I would like to ask you a question.
One of these days.
Dalton, is there a schedule moving forward from tonight of when the next number 2 will be?
Oh God, do we want to do tomorrow night?
Well, that depends. Is Trump going to speak, or are we going to be yelled at by a turtle again?
Look, I don't want to miss Vivek. I don't want to miss Vivek do a speech. I now don't really want to miss JD Vance's speech.
VP
because
speech, yeah.
That's going to be big. Definitely don't want to miss Trump's. I imagine Trump's and JD's will probably likely be on Thursday. They might do JD Vance's on Wednesday night to keep that kind of, I don't know.
Okay, so I'm starting a poll right now in the chat, and I want everybody to vote for this, okay? I want everybody here, okay, to vote in this poll. Do we do this for every night of the RNC?
Yeah.
Or do we hope you can? Dimmy will not be able to be here for all nights because Jimmy's work schedule.
I can do tomorrow night, but I cannot do
Wednesday and Thursday. Yes.
So I think the idea eventually is that this will be a scheduled podcast and not like we might have emergency podcasts here and there depending on the events.
It's
but
going to
like,
be weekly eventually. That it's going to be specifically weekly. Now, regarding Dimmy will be an every other week recurring host because of work.
Yeah, I work for 7 days straight for 12
responsibilities.
12 hours every day. Yeah. So
yeah.
Sadly, I need that to continue to live.
Yeah.
Helps.
But also, I agree with the banner because Shell just says, please like and subscribe so Mama has an alcohol fund for this. I agree with that.
We need to get this monetized so then we can just do this all.
That's another thing. So if you like the show, make sure to share it with your friends. Okay. Now, eventually, as I said,
Why are there only like 6 likes? Do I need to?
Oh my God. Eventually,
no, there's 37 now.
Oh, okay, good. Everybody like it.
Still saying refresh.
Yeah, but what I will say is this. We do, if you like the show, make sure to share it with your friends. Make sure to, share little bits and clips or whatever the fuck you find is funny. But also, we are going to be having this go onto multiple platforms at some point. Right now, it is just on YouTube and X. But eventually, we are going to get it YouTube, X, Rumble.
We're gonna do, and then we're gonna make it audio on
Spotify
podcasts. So
Spotify,
Apple Podcasts, anywhere you listen to podcasts. So,
So that is coming.
And we do plan to be a lot more structured.
A lot more structured. We're just starting this out. This is us getting our wings.
Yeah, exactly. This is our like, let's see how this goes. So that I mean, it's cool because now we've got one episode down. So it's like, all right, cool. We got that under our belt now.
I'm seeing people say Twitch and Pepperbox for streams. Pepperbox, would it be an invite only thing? Perhaps at some point, if this grew to a size that was worthy, yes, maybe. I'm never going to say never. Twitch,
totally
I don't know. I don't know. Is Twitch an idea? Twitch is an idea.
Twitch is an idea.
I don't know that I care about Twitch.
Twitch also has a bunch of BS rules. Yeah,
I was gonna say they have a lot of rules. So
we have been actively drinking on this, which is completely against Twitch's.
Well, no, drinking to get drunk, but also when I was on Twitch, I made just a joke that happened to be at the expense of a particular fucking somehow. It was actually I got Nick Mercked. Except I wasn't anywhere near. It was just a joke. And mind you, I had a trans person in the Discord call with me laughing their ass off. I got banned for a fucking week.
That sounds about right.
Yeah,
hey,
so
Gary,
I'm not sure about Twitch.
Gary, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. I saw this one. Just thanks for watching. That means a lot to us. So thanks.
You're already living on ramen? Well, Gary, subscribing is free on YouTube. Becoming a member is a future thing when you can monetize it, and that's a totally different thing.
Set up.
Yep, we don't have that set up. You can subscribe for free right now. It costs nothing. Subscribing means follow on YouTube, essentially. But so we appreciate all of you guys. I think it is time for this show to end. Any final words? Because I have one. Schmiggle tits. All right, Dalton.
How do I follow up from that, man?
Okay. All right, Demi.
Anti-establishmentarianism.
All right, beautiful. Everybody have a fantastic night. Like, share, and make sure to leave a comment below with what your favorite part of the podcast was. We will see you next time, and that next time looks like it's going to be tomorrow because it's 95 to 5%, and you 5% got outvoted.
No! I was
Love you all.
Take a break.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Peace.